Good morning, chat. Chat, it is. Oh my goodness. 1,000 limbo. 1,000 limbo in the chat. There we go. Not too bad. We are here to sweep all over our intervallo. Oh wait, I gotta do my dailies. W dailies. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday afternoon? We are going to be doing the nocturnal sweeping. Why am I getting like Ryoshu vibes immediately? Am I right or am I right? You can say and sweep a fuel cylinder for blah blah blah, and then you get more juice. Okay. What do you get from this? Oh, this is like the event right now. Oh, that's perfectly timed. Oh wait, is it? Hello? No, there's 2 events going, because look, this is a different reward exchange. There's 2 events going on. That's crazy. Okay, let's do our dailies. Oh, good morning, kitty cat. I have woken my cat up by speaking so loud. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I won't look around too much, chat, don't worry. Hello, kitty, hello. This will be hard for Pink because he's never swept or done any cleaning before. It's a good thing, like, we don't actually have to do the sweeping, presumably. We just have to do the, we're like killing the sweepers. Think about it. Think about it. What's up, Deli? Am I who I think I am, or am I what society thinks a PQ'd viewer is? You are what I think you are. You're like mixed up. Wait, I gotta show off the cat. Kitty cat, come up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, kitty cat. Oh, that was only like a tiny bit of kitty cat action. Are you trying to sit on my lap? That's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult for both of us. Okay. All right, I have a lap kitty. W lap kitty. Hi. Gato. It depends how long it is. Brew cubed. We'll kind of just feel it out. This is Kira Cat. That's her name. Kira Cat. W Kira Cat. Probably all of it. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. If it's boring and lame, we'll do half of it. If it's peak fiction, we might do all of it. That's usually the technique here. Ryoshu, can you like do your job? What are the cat's sin affinities? Wrath. Wrath and sloth. Ow! She's clawing my leg. Hey! Can you purr into the microphone? She's licking the microphone. Okay. What is your sin affinity? What is it? Do you want to use your ego? Oh, and she wants to leave. All right, I'll be back. There we go. I did the whole intervallo in like 2 hours. Bro, I could do this intervallo in T-minus 1 hour 15 minutes if I didn't have to wait for the voice acting and for the win rate. Wait, but that's the entire game. JK. What society thinks pink cubed viewer is can be quite disturbing. Yo, society doesn't think about the pink cubed viewer base. Can we just be honest with ourselves? We are low on the totem pole of what society cares about, I would imagine. I just said we as if I'm one of you guys. That's crazy. Anyways. It's a thought. It is a thought. What was I saying? Something something society. Something something intervallo. Something something. True. True. We'll do something about that? That sounds so dangerous. that sounds like you're gonna do something horrible and name it after pink cubed. Like, chat, I'm gonna say this once and this applies henceforth throughout all of time. Don't do any terrorism. Okay? No terrorism. Especially in my name. Like, if you're gonna do that, keep me out of it, okay? I don't want to be part of your equations. We are grade 9 fixers. Bro, we're the rats. You think we're fixers, bro? We're the rats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come on now. The great pink cube disaster is approaching. Dude, I think it might already be here. Like, what would be an example? It's like saying like, oh, the nuke is approaching. The nuke's not approaching when it hits the ground and explodes. The nuke is approaching when it's been launched. And I think the pink cube disaster has been launched. Your camera is too cluttered and overwhelming. Can you take your clothes off so it's easier to look at? I could do like one more button. Ooh. Whoa, I look slutty now. All right, talk about it. Talk about it. Hung Lu, hurry up. Man, he's trying to aura farm on my screen. Yo, wait. Loki, me and Hung Lu are twins here. You know what I mean? Like, he's almost as handsome as me. Charoa. Charoa. Hung Lu, I get it. I get the point. Thank you. Who wants a little bit of juice? You're maxed, right? How about I just max you? I could give it to Edgar down there, but like, frick Edgar. Look at that efficiency. Look at that efficiency. Are you max? No. Oh wow, you're way behind. You are way behind. That looks fine. Okay. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You're fine. That guy's only part of this team because I got like you're not part of the main team. Family, Air, Edgar. You are not part of the team. No matter as much as you wish. Chat, what's been interesting going on in my life recently? That's a rhetorical question. You shouldn't know the answer to that. That would be a problem if you knew the answer to that. Deeply traumatic. One-sided guard. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Me when I nightmare on my hunt. She nightmares on my hunt. Let me think. Oh, the job's old news. Yes, I have been a working boy. But the job is old news. What else is going on? Let me think. Okay, so today is Thursday. What did I do yesterday? I watched the new The Boys episode. Invincible finished. The new Boys episode was really good. But that's all I'll say. I don't want to spoil. No spoilers allowed. Okay. I don't really watch anything else. Too cluttered. Can you take your wig off? Oh! I know what to talk about. I'm on page 13 out of 15 on my first paper and 700 out of 3,000 words on my second. These are due on the 5th. Oh, you got like 6 days. Oh, lock in. That's doable. Winnable. Winnable. I feel like, it does depend on how, like, harshly you're graded, of course, which will depend on your professor. Like, being 13 to 15 is a pretty... It's, like, low-key the hardest spot in the world, but also can be a really easy spot, depending. Like, in my experience, what makes that spot so hard is that, like, you've probably already made all the points that you want to make, right? And so it's, like, you're out of, like, stuff to add a lot of the time. You know what I mean? And so, I feel like that's a difficulty. But also, depending on how much you've elaborated, like, what I would usually do is go back through all my different paragraphs and see if I can just clarify a little bit more and add, like, a sentence here to try to, like, really push some points. I already have content stretched out, so I'm not worried about stretching space. So you're able to stretch space? In which case, W. What's up, Mohammed? W skinless cubed, W bald cubed. Chad, do you think I would be appreciated more if I was bald and had no skin? Call me the boiled man. Yay, 51 damage on a 4-level Kyozan. Just kill me, dude. Why you got 50 prod? Or 5 prod. Sure. But the other thing I was gonna talk about is I've been trying to write a lot recently. I have like a next pink cosplay. Good question. Good question. I have a couple ideas. I've been trying to, like, write a lot more recently. But oh my goodness, like, I like sat down for like 2 hours the other night and was like, I'm about to cook. And then I think I wrote like half a page and then like gave up. I like writer's block is crazy because the problem I'm having right now, wow, this just getting cooked. The problem I'm having right now is, like, I feel like optimally what I really want, were you logged out of your account, DC, your like Twitch account? Optimally what I really want in writing is for the characters to, like, naturally do what the characters are naturally gonna do. What's up, Zoe? This is Limbus Company, Mohammed. It's a It's a game. But like, what I really want to do is like have the characters and have the setting and them all be fleshed out enough that they kind of automatically are going to do their next thing, which is like awesome. But there's also like, so like that's like one writing thing, but I was talking about this the other day. In writing, there's also elements that the characters can't like activate, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, how do I describe this? Like for example, let's say like you want to have like the plot event of like their dad gets sick. Like my dad gets sick. This character's dad gets sick. That's not something that a character can like automatically do. That's something that you have to come in as like the hand of God and like make happen, and then the characters react to that. And that's where I'm like really stuck. You know, where it's like how like I have all the characters and they're like ready to do stuff, but like I need a catalyst for them all to react to. And I've been like really struggling to find a good catalyst. You know? And so I'm like trying to come up with like, oh, well, I could make this happen and then they would probably do this, but like nothing's like, I'm having so much trouble like actually putting it together. Yeah, so that's where I've been like low-key. I had like a writer's block moment the other day. Papers on YouTube's content ID system. Goes to account for fair use prior to actioning on a creator's content. And how that violates the spirit of the DMCA since fair use is required by it. And YouTube recognizes that 99 copyright records. It only requires that fair use consideration. Bro, all I know is that you should twist the legal system to make it so that content creators can do whatever they want for my own benefit. Talk about it? That's what should happen. You get to force them to reckon with stuff to further development. Yeah, and it's like, it's tough. What kind of story are you trying to write? Only level 60, let me cook. If someone gets temp banned from Discord, do we temp ban them for Twitch? No. No. Bans on Discord, stay on Discord. And listen, no, it's fine. Mohammed's allowed to be here, dude. It's fine. I will defend Mohammed, okay? I don't have enough cognitive space to care about who's getting banned from where. And stream space is like entirely... People only get banned if they're annoying to me or like spoiling. You know what I mean? And I don't care who you are everywhere else. As long as you're chill here, then like it's fine. You know what I mean? None of that. We don't want cross-contamination. That's just like a mess, dude. Or like, yeah, imagine like somebody gets banned off Discord and then we hunt them down and ban them off of YouTube, hunt them down, ban them off of Twitch. Like, what are we doing, bro? Hunt them down, ban them off of Kick? Like, I'm not even streaming there, dude. Man, wait, low-key, I should get back to streaming on Kick, dude. Gotta get that, like, 1 viewer average, dude. Fraud Night? Is that like Fortnite, but you're, like, frauding with the other characters? Dude, LCP Sinner Foss is a creature. I feel like every time you show up, you're always saying some crazy shit. I got you, Mohammed. That is how every other community operates with bans? You gotta be wrong. You just made an every statement. That means you're inherently wrong. With tickets in your inventory, you can grab 2 amazing IDs that give you more currency for the current event. Are you talking about these guys? Use this to contain an identity released prior to Season 7 commencement. I don't even know what I want is the problem. That's some middle shit. Exactly. Check this out, chat. Look, the Sinnerlings Chicken Scratch Farewells. W. I'd approach, for the writing thing, I'd approach it like, what areas do I want this character to develop in, and how can I push them to do it? Yeah, that's probably the right intention. Sloshing Ishmael. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Let me look at this. Oh my goodness, there's so many options, though. Always available. I mean, it's probably just Season 6, and then you do, like... What, like this guy? Lord of the Hongwan. Nonsense. Rupture. Is this the guy that, like, he has, like, his friends? Yeah, the high show pack. Yeah, I'm fine to hold. I feel like we're good right now. And there's 2 events going on. I'm sure I don't know. We'll see. Sloshing Ishmael. And then they get their own will in approaching the situation. I can only make events happen if they end up finding a different way. That's fun. Yeah, it's the really tough thing about what I'm trying to write is that, like, it's like there's one character that's like got his, okay, how do I say this without being too crass? So he's got his massive hog, right? And he's like, okay, no, I give up. No, look at these guys up top chilling. There's a bunny up here. The important thing, or like the thing with my writing is that like I have like the main cast, which there's like the three people in the main cast, and then I have like one Giga Chad who's like absolutely just like got everything. Like the entire point is that the Giga Chad character has like everything in their control insanely. You know what I mean? And like they are kind of like an antagonistic force where they are like so OP, and then the three like main characters in the cast are like, bruh, what is even happening? Like, they're kind of like at the whims of this like top character. No, it's not smut. It's not smut. When I say top character, I don't mean that the one guy on top is like topping the three other characters. That's not what I mean. You know, it's not like he's got like his massive hog and is like pound. Okay, but you know what I mean. So it's like, well, and maybe I don't want to like spoil my own book. I'm just gonna, well, no, I'm gonna keep, I gotta keep something, because I want to like release this eventually in like 5 years. Well, I mean, books change, it's probably fine. Like, the one Giga Chad character needs to be in ridiculous control, so it's kind of hard for me to actually like cause an event to happen, because I can't catch him off guard. That's the entire point. Like, the Giga Chad character can't be caught off guard by me, but he could get caught off guard by one of the three characters, or by like his own like unexpected, I guess it'd be unexpected consequences of his own decision making. But like otherwise, he's way too locked in because he's got like a special thing going on that like puts him in that position, which is like the entire point. I need a million. Okay, I have at least this Andy. Oh, I could grab that. I don't know. I don't care that much. So like Gojo, maybe. Omniscience or something. Yeah, in that realm where he has like an OP awe ability that's like making him freaking nutso butso mode. And so it's like what's happening is I'm like sitting down and I'm like, how do I like, where do I like, he's the one writing the story. That's what it feels like. Like, I'm like sitting at my computer and I'm looking at my like words on the screen. I'm like, yes. But like, he's the one that's causing the events that the other characters react to. So for me to like write the story, I have to pretty much get into his head and be like, what does he want to happen? And that's really cool, but it's also like, I'm really struggling to get into his head right now. Slowly get too arrogant, give him a bunch of wins until something comes along to take him down a peg. Oh, that's the plan. Well, like, kind of spoilers, but who cares? It's not like, it'll take me like way forever to even release it. That's kind of the point, is like, he's super OP, but like, it's like there's like an underdog story thing going on. But like, I'm really early in the book, so he has to be really OP right now. Does it feel like you don't have control over your own character? Kinda. Yeah, he's got too much aura, dude. I'm literally God in the universe, and he's got too much aura. I don't know how to like do anything with him. You know what I mean? It's like, frick. So like, eventually he should get knocked down a peg, but like right now is not the time. Also, I'm gonna decrease the delay to 6 instead of 8, which is what we usually do for Limbus. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Yeah. Reinhardt, like this, but a little bit unironically. Well, it's so cool. My idea is so cool. Shrink his hog and have it mentally devastate him. But how do I shrink his hog if he knows what's coming better than I know what's coming? Because the point is that he knows what's happening, like, really well. I haven't even written it, but in world, he already knows what's coming because that's his character. You know what I mean? So, like, I can't even make that move, dude. I can't even, you know what like, he's ahead of the game. His hog is unshrinkable. Who has watched Bleach? What even is Bleach? Yeah. Radia, quit your yawning. It's really hard to force him to make a decision right now. Eventually, things should spiral out of control to the point that comes up. But like right now, it's like, I need him to feel so oppressive. That's kind of where I'm at. But yeah. So yeah. Anyways, now we gotta listen to them. Yeah. Don't you like start from the end then? That's kind of true. And I do have like his end game in mind. I should probably, that's a good idea. Is if I'm getting stuck right now, I should just jump later and then write that out a bit more, and then I can jump back. Oh yeah, Freerin. I can't tell if I dropped Freerin or not. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I like low-key just lost interest in Freerin. I think that actually happened, dude. I don't know, bro. They're just freaking yapping. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. True. Who the hell is Don Qui? I gotta get my notes up. I gotta get my notes up. Don Qui? I have no idea what we're talking about. How far through the game are you? Reasonably. Chat, how far do you think I am? I think there's maybe... Because, like, I'm close enough that this just got voice acted. I dropped on episode 18 of season 1, so you watch more than me. And there you go. Yeah, I like... Yeah. I don't know. Can't wait to hear what kind of voices Pink gives to Sinners when he plays an interval that doesn't have voice acting. True. I guess. Yeah, I guess, Sif. I guess that's a fine benchmark. Freerin and ReZero are mid. Okay, hold on. You've gone too far. ReZero's good. ReZero is good, though. I like ReZero. Yo, ReZero in current ReZero season 4? Dude, season 4 ReZero has been crazy. 3 to 4 months? Wait, really? Okay, so we got 3 to 4 months, and then we got 1 month and a half, around 8 streams. I guess it kind of depends on new content. Like, how much they release in the time. Like, maybe a month and a half away from catching up. 8 streams. Okay, yeah. Okay. Ready rubbed her eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in our room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. Oh, it's New Year's. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and got freaking swashed. Blue, how much have you watched of ReZero? Are you, because like you could be somebody that's like dropped it on season 1 Andy. And then in that case, it's like I understand where you're at, you know what I mean? With the current content left, it is 8 streams, assuming each content takes 3 streams and each interval takes 1. With her usual overdramatic boast coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
그때는 가져온
Dr. Pepper?
장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았었는가.
Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
응? 아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고 물론
We got halfway through season 1.
이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이
Season 1 ReZero was great. 2 and 3 didn't touch on what made season 1 great. So great for me. I think I'd say like season 1 equals season 2 less than season 3. I'd say season 3 out of the first 3, season 3 is my favorite. Season 3 just had so many money making moves going off. And I would say season 1 and season 2 are about equal. That's my thought. Is your book going to be metafiction, like self-aware that it's a book type deal, or a book within a book? I have an element of metafiction in the story and like in the universe, but no, not nearly that much. Yeah, the Chai guy's not the writer or anything like that. He just in world has an ability that makes him OP, but he's not like meta. He doesn't have like meta powers. He's just powerful. But there is like a meta thing somewhere in my world. I don't know if I'm gonna bring it into the this specific story though. Freshen our bodies? What do you mean by that, Don Quixote? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesic self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact.
뭐 다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
The bell go ding? Is that like a New Year's tradition? Where you like ring a bell? Is that a Korean tradition?
10년 전이야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
It's also like, well, man, I want to talk about my book, but there's a story going on. Oh my goodness, the pain. Now I just want to talk about my book, dude. Frick. Oh, man. Okay, lock in. Okay, lock in. Well, okay, let me say my one thing. I think I forgot it. No. No. What was it? Oh, yeah. Wait, I'll say this one last thing, and then I'll lock in a little bit more on this. Just chatting stream. I should do a just chatting stream. If you want a proofing, just let me know because I'm an investor already. W-mans. Yeah, I've thought about, like, trying to post chapter by chapter eventually, but I'm shy. I'm a really shy writer. Another element is that I'm doing, like, a first-person POV, which is, like, something I'm not very used to. And I'm also, the first-person POV is from the POV of a character who is, like, a real piece of work and is, like, a problem. And so, like, I think it's pretty immediately clear as soon as, I like, start pretty strong with it. Like, bro is definitely, like, giga misogynistic. You know what I mean? And so, it's really, like, it's crazy to be like every once in a while, I'll, like, write something out, I'll look at it, and I'll be like, this is too sane. Like, this is, like, how I think. But it's like, I have to become more sexist to write. Does that make sense? I need to become more sexist to even write the character. Because I'm trying to, like, you can hear his thoughts sometimes. Like, I write his thoughts. And it's like, I need to, like, have, like, a really, like, twisted mindset in his brain. Well, no, but the main character that I'm talking about isn't the OP character. That's the big thing. The main character is one of the three. The Giga Chad is a separate character. So I'm writing from the position of the underdog with the Giga Chad above, but I'm getting into the brain of the underdog. Yeah. So that's been, I can give a few tips. W misogynism tips? Yo, Twitch chat, how do I be more misogynistic? For the sake of writing, all right? Had to give it a pause. But yeah, that's been a really fun challenge. To be like, you know. Oh, look at Karan. Karan's driving the bus right now. What? Why does she have, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's Bonnie? Wait, peep this? Start a podcast and it'll come naturally. This, but unironically. Why does Karan have a, like, Five Nights at Freddy's Bonnie pinned to the wall like this? Lunge, is that you? Are you making a comment on my nose? Okay, wait, I just self-fulfilled that prophecy. Is the character aware they're misogynistic or not? I mean, he knows that he hates women. Well, he doesn't even hate women. He's just sexist. He just thinks that men are better. But it's also, like, he hasn't, like, addressed it in his own brain. He just, like, says shit that's, like, super... It's so hot in this room! I need to change. Yo, get this out of here, bro. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. 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 Where's my headphones? What? Okay. Yo, W Bluetooth headphones, bro. What's with your actors? I watching them writing books with 3 MCs. Okay, there's one main character, but he has, like, 2 important side characters. Right? Just like think like Ender's Game, you know, where it's like, this is such a common thing. Wait, I'm gonna talk about this real quick. All right, we'll get to Limbus in a second. This is important. Every single story in all of humanity that's ever been written has one, it's one male main character, M, and then there is the side character, Lancer. It's M, but it's MC, male, the Lancer, and then there's always love interest. I'm going to give her big boobies to make her clear that she is a woman. F. Love interest. This is such a common writing trope. And it's not always love interest, but it's always like male main character, other male main character to like bounce off of and have like friendship with, but then also female character to have slightly different relationship with. This is so close. No one thinks women are worse. They only ever see a man and woman as equal candidates and pick man. Well, I think this guy thinks women are actually worse. I think he's that cooked. The biggest thing is they don't actively think anything sexist. It's only their reactions and interpretations. I think he actually believes it is the thing. Like, he's cooked. Because, well, and there's like I have like deep reasoning where it's like repressed. There's like a, he has like a, my character has like a repressed, he's like repressed, not like quite gay, but like he has like some repressed like energy in how he feels towards men, which causes him to like attach to women because he's trying to prove it to himself that like he's like a normal, like a dude, and like, you know what I mean, in a very like typical like toxic masculinity way. But since he's doing it in a way that's like very like not good to himself, it causes him to like hate women. Anyways, I just think it's a very common writing tech, and I'm using that tech. Mommy issues, not quite. Yeah, he's an orphan because I don't know how to write. Hongru, Sinner 6. What's good with you, Hongru? Anyways, the intervallo.
이렇게 좋아해주니 보니 내 가슴도 따뜻해지네. 성대하게 준비하겠네. 반짝반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩, 그리고 맛있는 것도.
그럼 다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
Yeah, it's like a cope. Exactly. There's like a cope. Yeah, he's closet bi. Exactly. Closet bi. And then because he's trying to convince himself he's straight because he's so insecure. And so he attaches to women in a way that's unhealthy, which then also causes him to start to resent women because he's not true to himself. And then he's like, women are gross. And like, you know what I mean? Like that, it's like, you know what I mean? There's like a thing going on for him. And so it's real, and there is a point where it's not like his thoughts should be like, I hate women. You know, there's more nuance to it, and you want to write it with more nuance. But like, yeah, that's kind of what I have going in my brain. Wait, Mephi, where are we stopping? Oh, we just stopping in the wait. Mephi will be running for 3 days at least. Only Dum Dum stop on a fast road. Okay, agreed. Smut cubed for real. Talk about it. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fine. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but we're gonna get wasted. Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. It is so in character for Radia to hide food in her room, by the way, with her backstory of like not having enough food. W sadness. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Hello? When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. We're pulling up to an Amazon warehouse? Honestly, though, the city will treat their workers better than Amazon does. Am I right? There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Amazon. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
Man, I could kiss Heathcliff.
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸
Talk about
보니 안내서는 손도 안 댄 거겠죠. 설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 건물의 중앙에는
The
둥지,
vast garden?
그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
Okay.
어우, 저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야?
Chat, I feel like I would like to live in a megastructure like this. I frick with a megastructure, dude. Like, I'm a huge brutalist architecture guy, and this gives me like corporate cyber brutalism.
본인도 좀 보겠네.
W stitching words together. Like, I really like that, actually. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. You're not gonna find any, dude. It's Hong Lu. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면
Yeah,
생각만큼
aesthetics. I really
나쁜
like
것은
brutalist
아니랍니다.
aesthetics. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... City in China that is like that. That would be cool, bro. Yo, China pivot. I should move to China, dude. Okay, did I just get added to a list by saying that? I bet by saying that, it got transcribed into Twitch, and immediately my data was sold by Twitch to some Chinese company. And now I'm going to be getting emails. Come to China. Become a micro-celebrity in China. Little do they know I'm already a Chinese micro-celebrity. Actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides...
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
I love Rodia's hair.
과거의 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
Don Quixote got the, like, the penis haircut. Respectfully. I'm thinking, anybody, a Kengan Ashura reader or watcher? Kengan Ashura, Amai Cosmo. Wait, I actually feel like I should show this to y'all. Yo, peep this real quick. Amai Cosmo. This is my favorite character from Kengan. I'm a Kengan enjoyer because I'm goated like that. Shout out Kengan Ashura as opposed to Omega though. Omega low-key, like, I don't know, hasn't gotten me. Low-key? Am I right or am I right? Yeah? And also also Armin from AOT. Also like Armin 2. Armin 2. It's just blonde with the boom boom boom. Amai is one of the best character low-key. Yeah, Amai in Kengan Ashura is so awesome. Amai in Omega is like underused. Yeah. Go to mention. Wait, people actually know, bro. Are they a jobber or not? I don't know if I don't think I would call. Well, it depends what part of the story. I would say Amai's not a jobber, but that's because I'm biased. No, he's not a jobber. Last book message, because I started writing before the topic switched. No, okay, yeah. I just feel like in general, hate is kind of a reaction to something. Like getting to the head of a hateful person, I don't think I hate women. I consider this person would be thinking about and feel hatred about the parts of it associated with the thing they hate. Like, I see a woman in the newspaper and it makes me feel, God damn it, I can't even get away from them in the newspaper. Yes, I agree with that. Like, yeah, like you want to have it as like reactionary a lot of the time. I like that. We don't talk about Omega. He's not a jobber to Ashura, at least. I would agree with that. I agree. True. Yo, shout out my Cosmo, dude. I love Cosmo. Women. What is women? If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who are flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Chat, would you live in a structure like this? This, you know what else this reminds me of, dude? This reminds me of Stellaris. Any Stellaris enjoyers in the chat? Now, that's a real question. I actually tried to reinstall Stellaris and, like, play it the other day. Like, a week or two ago. The Duel. Oh, frick. Ring Pointillist student gives me, some juice. Nice. This is like my ultimate team. I feel like I should do like another team. Let's do like team 1. And I'm gonna select identities that give me points. So you. You. That's it. Do I have any egos that give points? No. Okay, so you two, and then, you guys are fine. Grab you, grab you, grab you, you. So this, and then let's peep support. 20% for ring point list for you. 20%, 20%. Sorry, chat, we're having to lock in for a second here. Stellaris the GOAT? Hell yeah, dude. Loki, I would if rent is hella cheap, and it would be, dude. Doesn't it look so efficient? Is the No Games Hunger Games stuff still private info? I don't think so. That was a long time ago. What was will be, what will be was? Yo, what's with the poetry in chat? Oh, 40% here. Nope, he's hallucinating. 60% here. Oh, I gotta do this then. 60% is too good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은
5, 6,
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
7, 8, 9,
준비되었습니다.
slop 10.
당장 집행해주지.
Once we left the bus. Horizon Signal of Enchant. Oh, thank you, DC, for the resubscription. W Pink Cubed. 9 months of Pink Cubed, bruh. Happy pregnancy, dude. Whoa! Happy pregnancy!
아이고.
Yo, is it a boy or a girl?
결국에는
Boy or a
여기서
girl?
내렸구만.
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요.
Trying to think. Oh, yeah, but my problem with Stellaris is I tried to get a bunch of mods to work. Couldn't get any of them to work.
공소를 하고 있는
And then I like trimmed down my thing. The only mod I wanted is the megastructures expanded mod. Because I love making really big megastructures. Couldn't find them. Lost. GG. Alright, no, not even couldn't find them. Couldn't get it to work. Lost. GG. Wait, are you guys talking to me? Welcome to China. Agreed!
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
Agreed! If you don't realize, then don't worry. Okay, so now I feel like that clicking the support thing got me spoiled, but only because people are acting like it's a spoiler. So now I think it's a spoiler. Man, the self-fulfilling prophecy wins again. Honestly, who even cares, bro? I want my event points. Event points greater than equal to completely blind. Am I right or am I right? What are you saying? I did not understand. I've read that twice. What?
생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못 해봤으니.
What? Wait, okay, look, okay, wait. Shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition. Yi Sang is complaining that they didn't have like a sign that says construction ahead. And this is how he said it, dude. The most difficult to read thing. Gigastructures? Yes, I think it was called Gigastructures. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을걸.
H-Corp really wouldn't care, bro. Dude, imagine the potholes in the city. Oh no, dude. The potholes would be like pot chasms. Yeah, you're donezo, dude. I'm surprised. These are the lips I hate. That freaking lips that I hate. That freaking lips that I hate.
대신
And those are the lips that I love. Those freaking lips that I love. Those freaking lips that I love. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated by only faint streams of light. Dude, I love how this looks in the background. Look how cool this is. Straight up sinkholes. Low. Like, I love alleyways too. Like, dim and dark. Or like this thing. Look at this. Look how cool this is. There's an entire, like... Wait, look at the floor. They got, like, license plates on the floor. What are these, like, advertisements in the sidewalk, maybe? That's cool. Or, like, just imagine walking down here. And, like, the sounds of the street above would get all, like, you know, like, obscured. And there'd probably be, like, water dripping somewhere. You know, and it's all, like, musty and weird. And, like, ooh! I love it. I love alleyways and, like, gigastructures and, like, the labyrinthine designs of massive cities. I find it so fascinating. You know, I, like, have this, like, yeah, the reflections. Oh, yes. Yeah, like a pool of a puddle and the reflections of the light off of it. Dude. That's like a dream. That's like, it's very like backroomsy to me. I think I'd be content just like wandering through places like that for all eternity, dude. We were greeted by a dark street upon just embarking for the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp.
보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
It is true though. Yeah, this place is a mess though. Imagining a claw randomly jumping into you would be actually pretty bad, huh? Bro, I still low-key think there's only one claw guy in the entire city. They're all bark, no bite, unless we're in the Library of Runa, in which case they are all bite and no bark.
그러게. 익숙한 풍경이야.
Kualin Walled City? I haven't heard of that. Where is that? Is that like a real location?
이곳은
That sounds pretty cool.
군지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
Sounds like fighting words. Wait, no. Don't send the claw after me. Don't send the claw after me. I love the city. I love the head. I love the head. Jabur killed 2 of them, so not really. Well, there used to be 3, and then Jabur killed 2, and now there's only 1. Think about it.
아니요.
Think about it.
뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
I'm just trying to call the head frauds, okay? Can I get away with it or not? The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There's one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4.
뭐가? 저 사람들?
Kowloon. Oh, so that's like a real place, and this place is like a reference. That's cool. The growths. Oh wait, is that guy's name Baral from Runa? And that singular claw bodied you at the end of Runa. No! We survived that, okay? We beat that encounter with nobody we got the achievement, dude. We got the achievement for that, dude. Tell me he bodied me again. Did we all run away at the end of it and then like go hang out in the desert outskirts or something? Yes. Does that mean that he bodied us? Yes. Where was I going? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
전혀 아니야.
Kowloon was demolished in 1994 and is simultaneously one of the coolest looking things in a total shithole. Wait, okay, I gotta look this place up now. Kowloon. Walled City. Holy shit. Kowloon Walled City was a densely populated, ungoverned enclave in Hong Kong. Known for its chaotic, self-built, 14-story maze of buildings and high crime rates. Before its demolition in 1994, it housed roughly 33,000 to 50,000 residents in just 6.4 acres. The world's most densely populated place. Today the site is a peaceful public park. Whoa, let me get some images. This place looks crazy. Whoa. Wait, let me go to Wikipedia. Maybe there's like an image gallery in Wikipedia. I'm gonna grab a couple of these and show chat. This is super cool. An alley in the city. Yes, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Whoa. Okay, I got a bunch of files. Chat, look at this place. So this is like perhaps a inspiration. Wow, dude, it looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like in WALL-E, where WALL-E would like compress trash together into like one word, or like not one word, into one cube. It looks like a trash compression cube a little bit, just like this part, where it's like you can, it almost looks like layers in the earth, where it's like a bunch of buildings and they're so compressed, right? It just in how compressed it looks, yeah? An alley in the, whoa! This is what I'm talking about, dude. Doesn't this place look like weirdly cozy to you? Anybody else see the cozy energy? The reflective puddles, all this stuff above. Like you could like climb through this or something. There's like a thing here, like a door. Like imagine being pissed drunk, just like chilling in a corner here, and it's like kind of cool and you're just chilling. Cozy, hell no. Unlucky. What is that, dude? Who lives in this building? Aura? Question mark? Aura? Last year came out an anime adaptation of Kowloon Generic Romance, and it was pretty great, even though pretty low budget. Oh, that's interesting. Awesome in a sense. I can't get over how it's probably hell on earth to actually live in or even visit. Absolutely. Like, you'd get lost. Wow, these are like dentists, I think. That's what it said when I grabbed this image. A playground on the outside. I wonder how good the how well these were like did any of the buildings ever collapse? 100% agree on cozy. You get it. In like in the weirdest way. It's like dude, it's the inner like mole in me. The rain sounds pattering against the metal roofs. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine being on floor like 13 in an alleyway, like this spot right here. Dude, imagine the smell. I would prefer not to. I would really prefer not to. Wait, there's a cyberpunk tag. I clicked the cyberpunk tag and now we're getting like cyberpunk variant. Like, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Yes! Wait, okay, one more. Let's look at this image and then we'll get back to the game. Yes. Yes! Look how cool this is. There's like children playing on the roof here. This is like an entire like built like house. Wow. It'd be so interesting like logistically, like how the like sewage pipes, the electricity, how all that functions. Cyberpunk wrote that before you said it. No, literally though. Like unironically. Like imagine this city, but like in a cyberpunk aesthetic, I would lose my mind. Oh, a Japanese game arcade with a Kowloon walled city theme. Oh, that's so cool. Chat, don't you want to play in this? Dying Light map. Oh my goodness, you're right. That'd be so good, dude. Just Terraria. Yeah, true. True. Ah, that's so cool. Yo, who's trying to get on Radmobile with me, dude? Who's trying to get on Radmobile? Oh, they got like chickens here. Yeah, I forgot that, dude. I have played Cyberpunk 2077, but then it was too much storage space, so I had to uninstall it. Which made me really sad, because I was having fun. But I had to uninstall it in the name of storage space. Average Terraria NPC living condition. Team shooter game map? Yeah, it's super cool for a map. Especially in one of those shooters that, like, the walls can be, like, deconstructed and, like, destroy themselves. Or, like, a siege map, dude.
뭐 편견 없이 바라봐 준
Are you talking about, like, Vi from, like, Arcane? What do you mean, Vi's starter house? Oh, V's. Oh, from Cyberpunk. Yes. Yeah, it kind of has that energy, absolutely.
저건 89의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 성운의 진원지가 여기군요.
다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어. 덧붙여드리자면
Faust is about a knowledge mog Ishmael again.
H사의 특이점인 환을 활용하는 방법의 일부입니다.
The Bolas.
환이요?
The Bolas.
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하는 것으로 보인다.
Ball-shaped pills. I'm gonna look up H-Corp in my notes. H-Corp.
H사.
Frick.
홍원 생명공학 그룹에서는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠.
Hongyeon.
그 환을 그대로 섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나 혹은 더 묽게 만들어 붕대에 물들인 후 감아 치료할 수도 있습니다.
아하, 그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
그런 거군요.
Pet the Ishmael.
저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가 떠올라서요.
She looks like a
H사의
nightmare.
초점은 상태 회복에
Yeah,
맞춰져
but it'd be a
있습니다.
cozy nightmare.
본래의 상태로
Think about
돌아가는
it.
방향성이죠. 89의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을
Oh, the
가지고
text size is smaller. She's about a
거주민들이
yap.
저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라 보유한 비법 기술을 기반으로 상태를 개선하는 방식에 초점을 맞추고 있죠.
Ah, yes.
어떤
High off that
의미에서는
bolus pack.
변화나 발전 이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수
Smoking that
있겠군요.
bolus? I wonder if anybody does smoke it. They said it's like pills
그럼
usually.
저분들은
I'd smoke that.
저게 치료가 된
어디
상태라는
가게?
말씀인가요?
Give me in there, dude. Dude, imagine smoking bolus in the back streets like this. Like in that alleyway we showed earlier, that's the place. The crowd Sinclair was pointing out certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersal, but from Honglu, the regulars.
어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들.
You know the food is heavenly there? Just look at those vendors. Dude. It's heavenly, and it's also made out of mystery meat that has a 90% chance of containing human meat. But oh my goodness, am I down to clown. Wait, did I just like soft launch being a cannibal? Chat, let's not eat humans. Let's calm down. Gas station penis enlargement bolus, dude. Yo, what? Man, I wish that the city had more sex in it. Think about the city like gas station boner pills, dude. A rhino pill, dude, in the city. How much do you think it hurts to be killed by a sweeper? You just get like melted into acid goo, right? That's probably not that bad.
이상하게 변해버린다고 하더라고요.
재계가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면 시술 간의 충돌이 발생할 확률이 높을 수밖에 없다.
Do I want to be reminded on when Age Corp was mentioned? Because I definitely looked in my notes for the word H, and I'm not seeing it. I can do a real quick scan to see if I already know it. I think I'd be fine with a reminder. I think that's fine. They do got like a million ones. Because I'm trying to... Yeah, Mersal used to be employed by N Corp. There's just so many corps. And so many people. Let's see. Oh, and then my notes on the corps. I got N Corp, K Corp, J Corp, F Corp, G Corp. But I don't got nothing for H Corp. I should probably start taking one for H Corp. Let me do H Corp. And they got the boluses. Bolus healing / transforming material. Treatment. Transforming treatments. You weren't taking notes in LobCorp and Runo yet. Correct. I only started taking notes when I started Leviathan. As you actively melt, your pain receptors would be going absolutely crazy. Yeah.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이
A ramen bowl
저렴하게
would go
이용하는
crazy
경우도
in this
많을
place.
테니까요.
생명보험 말인가?
This is a funny line from you saying.
네, 그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는
I'm also fine with
조항도
not being reminded if y'all think it's better.
포함되어
I don't really care that much. I'm sure we will come to know either way. Oh! Wait, that is some good life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to death? That shouldn't be called life insurance. That's false advertising, dude. This is like death insurance. So the irony isn't lost on me, bud. I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. True. Forgot about that. True.
되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에 해당하지 않습니다.
온전한 부활이 아니라
It's still so hot in my room.
풍화를 감안한 뇌 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
Hopefully that's not too loud. If it is though, like you can quiet. You can quiet.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면
The
되살아날
cock
수
winding.
없다는 치명적인 약점이 있습니다. 거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
The paralyzed assholes from Runa, dude. Which ones? Who did the paralyzing? Was that a smoke thing in Runa? I'm trying to remember who actually did that.
누락. 그렇다면 저들 중 몇몇의 외관은 치료의 부작용 때문이 아닐 수도 있겠네요.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 보통 한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고
Oh, so these
들었어요.
mutated guys have probably been revived
뒷골목에
like
사는
30
분들한테는
times.
보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까. 만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면 아마 아무도 보험에 들지 않겠죠?
Music cut out just to drop that bar.
그래. 잘나신
Have you taken your Xylem husk with a big glass of water yet?
처지가 처량하고
No.
안법 비슷한
Who are
처지가
you?
됐으니
This guy's a problem.
너무 연민을 느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
This guy's a problem. He's not animated very much. He's not like drawn that much, which means he's about to try to jump us, dude. This is a common jobber mook.
정체를 밝혀라.
Mook. Okay, Bina had something to do with H Corp. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that in the slightest. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. That's what I'm saying, dude! Dante agrees with me.
가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
폭로, 아는 사람들이야?
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이 없는 편이었던 터라 다 처음 보는 분들이네요.
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니 우리 같은 놈들은
Oh my goodness, and he's so he's so pathetic.
어차피 의뢰대로 가조심사에 제출할 물건을 빼앗으면 그만이니까.
I hate him.
가주 심사라니 뭔가 오해가 있는 모양인데요.
머릿수는 제법 되어 보이는데. 야, 시작부터.
Don't worry, Gregor. P enter it has a discussion for them. Actually, no.
떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 우리
thanks, man.
사무소의 어긋나지. 삼도끼 사무소의
Shan-san.
삼산.
Triax.
가시 가문의 가보께 결투를
Gia
신청한다.
Bayou?
방식은 승자가 상대에게 원하는 것을 취하는 것으로
I'm
하지.
taking your balls, dude.
결투요?
I'm taking them clean off. You can keep the rest. You're shooting blanks for the rest of your time, dude.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 맥이 결투 신청이라네.
Dude, the poor subtitles crawling to catch up to Dawn's voice actress. Please, Dawn, slow down. The pamphlet that Yelp Edward was before earlier, the truth in Office of the East, that they are indeed of a lesser quality, a genuine, accurate declaration of a duel.
그러니까
Well, who are you? Are you pointing this to Hong Lu, Shan-san? All right, now I gotta write it down. Shan-san, Triax Andy, and challenging Gia Baoyu to duel, which is like, well, we're about to. Yeah, okay. 1v1 me, let's go in it. I love him. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
홍루 씨가 패배할 정도의 실력자로는 보이지 않네요.
Triax Office is a pretty jobber name. Oh, you didn't have to say that, Faust. Okay, so that was pointed to Hong Lu. So
다녀올게요.
why was Hong Lu called Gia Baoyu? Interesting question. Yes, I'm just reading the subtitles. I hope everything's going normally too. The humble Don Quixote message. Oh, you sure this is okay? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but you know, just in case.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는 해왔거든요.
꼴의 명문 출신이라고 몇 번 경험한 적은 있는 모양이다만.
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요. 하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다.
Oh, he's so
가끔 할머니가
goated.
빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는
Oh,
조금
he's
더
that's my
적으려나요?
boy, dude.
뭐라고?
림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니, 가시 가문의 보호기.
Okay, so
결투를
why?
부탁드립니다.
Okay, so we're accepting this. Baoyu of the Gia family. Man, I gotta update your notes, Hong Lu. How dare you? How dare you do this to me, Hong Lu? Family, okay. And then your sister. Did we get? Let me look at your sister again. Oh yeah, let me look at the. And then it says, oh, because the sister is Gia Shishun, and so Gia. It's interesting that Hong Lu is going by Hong Lu instead of using the Gia somewhere in there. Okay, I follow now. That makes sense. That actually corrects them having different names from last Kanto. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the appropriate was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요? 아, 먼저 들어오시면
Could be a
됩니다.
reference to Kung Fu Hustle?
저는 항상
Have I
부수
seen
모으고
that? I might have seen
시작했거든요.
that movie. It's a movie, yeah.
몰라? 그 오만한 태도.
Is that like the 6-hour-long movie? Am I thinking of the right one? The man who introduced himself as Sean Sun leaped toward Honglu, then after a minute... Oh. Look at that guy in the back! Wait, can you see him? I gotta move my cam. Look at that guy in the back. No. What? No! He doesn't even have an axe equipped. He's completely unprepared. Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
Legendary Chinese movie. I think I've seen that movie. Or maybe like just part of it. Like, is that the movie that has the like the taking photos? If you catch my drift.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고 무기도
Honglu's used to the duels, the
예측이 안 되는
1v1s.
분들이었는걸요.
파회.
Ryoshu probably liked that.
내놈. 저 머저리의 기술.
Oh, Ryoshu. Wait, Ryoshu X Honglu fiction just dropped? Ryoshu, you trying to join the family hierarchy candidacy competition?
아, 네. 비무 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요.
He's so sweet, and Ryoshu might like, you know what I mean? Maybe they'd be good for each other. Wait, I ship him now. Confirmed.
비슷한 거랍니다.
그거랑 이게
I ship Gregor with nobody because he needs to be an incel. How are you alive? Sorry.
아 그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래.
Oh yeah, Honglu was ranked 5th. True.
되도록 지금 우리가 예상.
The power of inflicting sinking.
그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데. 계약 사무소에 공정도 없었고 여기서 물러났다간.
Okay, here he comes.
가만히 있지 않겠지.
Hongshu is very popular. I can see why.
때로 덤벼들어.
지리멸렬.
매일같이 걸리는 이런 시비에는
Funny.
뭐가 생기는 것
Funny
같기도
and true
하고.
statement. With the bitter cry the defeated is getting rushed toward us. Wait, I got an idea. Whoa, this music though. Okay. Chat, thoughts on this? What about this instead? I feel like there's a way to incorporate this into the stream. Maybe like that much? Yeah, probably that much. Okay.
당신 짝패군요. 좋아, 코이코이.
Shan POV. Heavenly beats, agreed. This actually is pretty, I quite like it.
태어난 곳으로.
Now get him sinking, Rick. Have it underneath your face cam, wait, true. The Gyub technique.
짝패군요.
Chinese man jump scare. Pink, what are we doing? He's an important part of the story. No? Maybe we just have him like peek out. Yeah. He's just peeking. He's just peeking, man. Yeah, you won't even know he's there. You will forget he's here and randomly notice him in T-minus like 3 hours, okay? He's just peeking out. Look at him go. They're all staggered. Sean's son may genuinely have more relevance than Radia. No, what do you mean? Radia talks about food sometimes, dude. Come on. Radia is so relevant, man. Remember that one time there was that one guy that was like white? Yeah. Gregor, catch your breath. Have relevancy competition, Gregor versus Radia, but you're not allowed to include Gregor's mom. Because that's not Gregor.
나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네.
이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
Wait, what'd you just say? I forgot. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Shishun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs.
모르겠지만 홍루 씨에게 원한이라도 있는 것 같은데요.
Poor
이런
Radia,
전투가
dude.
몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
Maybe Radia's relevancy is just as waifu material, right? Like her like that's what she gets.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
그게 문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition.
관리자님다운
Yeah, it
정확한
feels like this
통찰이십니다.
intervallo is like a pre-Kanto intervallo, as opposed to like a self-sustaining intervallo, if that makes sense.
오늘의 아첨은 좀 뻔한 맛이 있네, 오티스 씨.
Subaru tier crash out in Kanto 6-7.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 아첨이었지? 니놈들도 뭘 잘했을 때는
She's about to have her, instead of from 0, it's from 6-7. Virgilius, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot you were here. Wow, I almost just crashed out on Virgilius. I'm sorry. Virgilius. This inane conversation is most riveting. I'd most prefer some silence while we wait. Bro, you can just leave. Like you do every Kanto. Sorry, you did help out in Heartbreaking. My fault. Weird voices coming from behind us from where Virgilius pointed.
여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
Oh, it's about to be somebody that I'm not going to recognize from a previous Kanto.
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서
It's about to be someone I'm supposed to recognize and I'm not going to recognize in the slightest. And then Chet's going to make fun of me. I already know what's coming. A familiar voice, a voice you cannot forget unless you're me, dude.
오랜만이에요.
Okay, I do remember your face. I do remember your mug, Saud. You're not... Yeah, no, I remember you. Let me see. Did I take notes for you, Saud? Saud. You want to know my notes for Saud? My notes for Saud. Oh, it's Yuria Atelier. No. My notes for Saud. Saud dash alive still. All I got for her. She's alive. That's all I got for her. She's next to Effie, and she's right before Sonya. So this is like a... Was she in Kanto 2 or Kanto 1? I remember her face. Probably because she's rather kissable. Saud Atelier. Saria? Why you guys got her Saria? Saud!
저도 있습니다.
Pilot. Wait, I'm confused. Aren't you dead? Wait, who are you? We turned around to follow where the voice is coming from and recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. Wait, I forgot him. Kanto 2 and 3. Why is his name Pilot? Instead of... Oh, no, I do have Pilot here. You wanna know? Okay, I have notes for Pilot. You ready? Pilot.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Where was Pilot from? What did Pilot do?
그러고 보니까
I remember Pilot's face. I do not... Okay.
가오를 내려줄
He's
나이가
between my
없어졌지.
U-Corp notes?
다시
Oh my... Dude, these notes are such a problem.
맡겨주지.
Stop talking, Ishmael! Who was that? Radia. That was Radia. Guy from Kanto 5. My notes for Pilot are between U-Corp, where it says U-Corp, Mika, Rain, Olga, dash Big Mommy, and then it says Pilot, and then it says Rim, and it says Butterfly, Brain, Bullhead. Great note-taking, that's my streamer. W, man. Okay. Wait, which Kanto was Kanto 5? Okay. Okay. Got you. The guy we rescued from a shipping container dealing with the U-Corp pirates. Oh, yes. I remember that now. Okay. And then I do remember Saud's face from, here. She was just part of the, like, pre-team, yeah? Okay, so we got some previous pre-team members pulling back up. Understood. Okay, low-key, this is Aura, though. Am I right or am I right? Also, this bunny girl can get it, respectfully. A guide. Note organizing stream win. Real.
그리고 파일럿 씨였나?
Bro, Ishmael almost forgot her name and she lives in the world. I just called Pilot a her. Pilot, what are your pronouns?
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이나 하고. 파일럿? 저번에 내 얘기를 했다고 하지 않았나요?
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
Wait.
들었지. 살았다고.
Saud 100,000% pegs Pilot every night. This response?
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
I could feel his prostate gyrating when he said that. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. Ominous looking man with a fedora right behind you. That's just the Benadryl hat, man. Don't worry about him. Higu level board. Holy. The sinners each recovered from the initial state of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Saud, we're glad to see you're okay.
당신도
TikTok to
여전히
you
잘
too.
찌깍거리는
Gotta
것
be
같고요.
disrespectful. Saud smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
분명 진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데. 우선 축하하지.
네.
With a hint of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데.
Chat, y'all know the only thing worse than mentioning the prostate in chat getting mad at you? The only thing worse than that is mentioning the prostate and nobody in chat talking about it. I realized. I was like, I just said a crazy line. Nobody took the bait. Nobody took the bait. Like, you could convince me that there is a separate group chat where everybody agreed, like, nobody take the bait. I was looking for one person being like, you said what about the prostate? And it wasn't there. And it's like, wow. Haha, he said prostate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But, you know, like, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. See, this is what I was looking for, though. Like, am I needy? Low-key chill as F. We all agree, buddy. Oh, that's a good interpretation. I like that. Like, I was looking for people to be like, what are you talking about? But, like, I guess we were actually just on the same wavelength. Like, I was trying to say something crazy, but I actually accidentally said something sane. Whoa. Whoa. It's all about the perspective, dude.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
당신 참
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나?
Whoa. Whoa.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근.
Okay, so FA is 100% a corpse.
그런
Understood.
점에서는
Hence,
고맙네요.
alive still being next to
오티스
Saud
씨.
and not being next to FA. Okay, yeah, no, 100%. 100%.
사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면
Maybe like
뇌만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면
oh yeah, you got messed up, didn't you? I'm starting to remember better. Didn't we like leave her to die or something? But like things were like bad. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Most of the like side characters that pop up, I immediately just see them as walking corpses. And like I don't even make space in my brain to keep track of like who's alive and dead, because other than my main cast, it's like y'all are just bags of meat walking around. And like we gotta have a little bit more going than I'm part of the pre-team for Limbus Company for me to allocate RAM in my brain for you. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Anybody, like, I'm sorry, Saud, but are you a person or are you a uniform? Right now, you're actually a little bit of a person, but when I first saw you, I was like, you are a uniform, anybody could be in your position. So it's like, if you die, you're just gonna get replaced. Has the city, like, contaminated the way that I view human life? Because that's just, I feel like that's me immersing into the setting more than any, like, it's like, I see you, it's like, you're cooked, dude. You're not somebody that can get revived as part of the clock thing, nor are you like a color or something. Yeah, you're done. You're not gonna live to see tomorrow, 99%.
그럼 에피 씨도...
Oh no, FA's gone, bro.
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요.
Yes! Yeah, I remember everything now. True.
검시관이.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던가요?
Cycle of the city victim.
그런 거죠. 자자, 괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 소리는 그만하자고요.
See how like she doesn't even give a frick? Like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. This is actually just how the city functions. She's already like, oh, yep, on to the next. And that's where I'm at.
일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요.
She got a new boy toy to peg every night, so like she's fine. She don't need FA anymore. You remember everything? I remember everything that's important. If I forgot it, then it must not be important.
그러니까
Cuts to FA in the rain, like holding the soccer ball. And we're cooked. Who did you make friends with?
어이, 그게 끝이야?
끝입니다.
W briefing. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, I thought it was efficient. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saud.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이었다.
Who, what, when, where, why, and how? Who, what, when, where, why, and how?
이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
Marcel just brought up elementary school things. That was so cute. Who would be the best like kindergarten teacher of the cast? Probably Marcel. No, it'd be Otis. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saud's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요. 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이
Or if
기존과
you tried to
다른
drop out with
접근
Otis as your
방식으로
teacher, she would
확보한
track you
인적
down. She would come to your house. Your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack, unlike Pilot.
그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데
Wow, Pilot is not equipped.
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만
Former
현재는
employee,
가문에서
okay.
나와 숙박
I
사업을
wonder if
하고 있는 분입니다.
Hung Nu's gonna recognize them.
그렇다면 가문 내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군. 우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가
Wait, Chad, do
될
you think
것이고.
the creator of Limbus Company or like Project Moon, like whatever that guy's name, do you think he's read all the books that he's pulling the characters from?
가문을 나섰으나
Probably,
받은
question mark?
은혜가 있는데
But that's kind of a lot, no? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Saul's explanations.
보옥도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
This guy reminds me of this guy right here. How many of you guys have been just staring this guy in the eyes the entire time he's been up here? He's like jobber designed, where he's like kind of plain, but this guy's maybe got some aura to him. I'm fine with being reminded about F.A. and Saud. Yeah, that's fine. He's at least read Demian and the Stranger. 100% KJH. Literacy mogs us every day of the week. Literacy mogged. How do you reference stuff from a book you didn't read? ChatGPT/summaries. F.A. was impaled by Cromer and left to slowly die on a spike. The sinner's mercy killed F.A. by stabbing him in the head. Oh, and wasn't I telling them? Yeah, that's right. Was I telling them to mercy kill, or was I telling them not to mercy kill? I remember I had a very strong position on one of the two, where I was like, no, wait, don't do it. Or I was like, yes, do it. I think I was saying don't do it, right? Queen Tao. You told them to mercy kill, I think. Honestly, deserved. Whatever I said is the right answer, okay? And I'm not going to reiterate what the right answer is until I know what I said. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언지례라고 한답니다.
The bow
저희에게
quan
저기가
gesture.
없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
And then probably a bow.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네.
Forsooth.
과연 기사의 도를 가진 자로군.
I need to actually read Lovecraft.
우리님의
Lovecraft is so
이름분들이
cool.
어떤 분이실까 걱정했는데 서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요.
Bro's impressed by Dawn.
소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니 감복할 따름입니다.
Prostrate? Prostate? Prostrate. Oh. Something feels familiar about this.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
Thank you for the prostate response from chat. Thank you. That's true. Kind of like how should I put this? A bit much.
대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요? 시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나 일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로
he's a problem.
신통방통하군요.
He's a problem.
짧은 여로지만 심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건 좀 비슷하달까?
설마 지금 내 이야기를 하는 거냐, 이놈은?
Sure. Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Yo, W bootlicking. Chat, do I have boots? Like, could chat bootlick me? Ooh, does bootlicking require that the person that you're bootlicking be, like, quote-unquote, above you? Or is just glazing? Like, is bootlicking a synonym for glazing? Or is bootlicking inherently about somebody of a higher position of power? Now, I'm going to let you think about it, come to an answer. I think that it requires the position of power. But, you know, it's kind of an interesting thing. Foot licking is a different vibe. You are definitely true. You are definitely true. Otis shook her head. I'll look at that clip in a second. Otis shook her head with a clear distaste and strode towards me.
오해십니다, 관리자님. 저는 저런
Can we
미사일로만
lick you,
가득한
please?
쓸개
Only the
빠진
boots,
칭찬을 한
only the
적이
boots.
단 한 번도.
And only after you pay me money like a good little pay pig. Whip emoji. Saud fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님.
Oh yeah, wasn't she talking about that back in the day?
에피도
Because it's meant to benefit you by reaping the favor of that powerful person. Ooh, that's like an extra element thrown in. Because if it isn't, it's just glazing. Yeah. You were against mercy killing him. Yeah, okay. And I know I said I would just agree with whatever answer I said, but that's actually the right answer. Because, like, we live in a crazy world that, like, kind of anything's possible. So, like, the thought of, like, take him out. It's like, well, who mercy killed him too? Was it, Sinclair? Yeah. Yo, I had the right answer, dude. That makes it really awkward for them. It's like, oh, wait, we did that. he maybe could have been saved, but like we did that. Unironically, you were talking about getting him a health bullet the entire time. Otis did it. Otis, what are you doing? It was Otis? That's actually crazy. Because, like, Sinclair, you could be like, oh, he doesn't know naivete. Otis was in the smoke war, dude. She should know more, like, well enough about, like, health bullets and stuff. I guess she's probably used to mercy killing people in the smoke war then. But, like, dude. F.A. would have loved to be here. F.A. mentioned. I guess I'm not going to worry about rewatching the clip because you told me. Like, that's enough. I don't need a W. Saves us time. Virgilia seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Hasn't killed enough kids this month. We aren't wasting resources on him? That could be a thought, yeah. I feel like she would be the type to do that.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
Wow, Virgilius is pissed. Okay.
일을 돕는다고? 길잡이 양반이?
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로 예정되어서요.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
브름브름.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과
What is up, Karma Vainria?
항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
That is so true. She actually just cooked on that.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면
Yeah.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이.
You know what we did learn though? If we want to kill somebody in this nest, or like area specifically, in this district, then we're gonna have to destroy their brains.
아니, 가기 전에
Like if the revival process requires brains, which is kind of what they were saying, we now know how to actually kill people.
자세한 건 파우스트 씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
그렇게 하죠.
That's actually low-key the problem with any sort of revival technology, is as if there's a way that you cannot be revived, then anybody that's smart's just going to take advantage of that. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled
또
expression.
언젠가 봐요.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸 보여드릴 겁니다.
Yeah, don't get stuck in a shipping crate again, bro.
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
Oh, you don't gotta remind us.
파일럿.
My memory's not
그런
that
건
bad,
말보다
pilot.
행동으로
Come on.
보여주는 게 더 멋진 법이랍니다.
Now give him a little spank. Sodom Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
모시도록 하겠습니다.
This guy is so suspicious, but I love this guy. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy. That's what I'm saying, Dante. Who is responsible for the quality of our stay. I think if I like... Ooh! Yo, I low-key rock it. Wait, I low-key rock her thighs, though. Am I right? Yeah, okay. Okay! Wait, scoot a little bit? Yeah, okay. Alright, lock in. Ambush. I wonder what's gonna happen in this part of the story. You. Wait, no, who was it? You? No, who? You? No, it was you. Let's just try again. 40%, good enough for me.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Knowledge of something makes the weakness of it also widespread, but in that same vein, how are you gonna blow someone's head up when they genuinely speed blitz you by the same chances as a normal kill? Yep, well yeah, yeah, sure. Deep, okay wait, singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한
Place is
노래도
freaky.
들리고. 가드에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니.
Never mentions how we mercy killed FA, just that we did. Interesting. Oh, sorry. I got the chat. Like this much-ish. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at the moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월
What if I
전부터
just
돌고
had...
있는
That would be kind of
노래입니다.
funny. Chat takeover. Recently popular new song.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀 으스스한데.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한
The Kong
공간에서
family.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
홍문 씨도
bits.
처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음
I
와봤을
disagree.
테니까
Yo,
이런
frick you,
노래도
man.
처음인 거겠지.
You guys lose face privileges again. A posh git. Oh, yes.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요. 저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서
Ni Tong-lu!
그건
Ni
도련님께서
Tong-lu.
그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까? 가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
Why he always get that like shadowy look in his eyes?
내가 저 정도라고?
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? I wonder if Otis is gonna have character growth seeing this guy. Do you know him, Honglu?
네?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Queen Tao? King Tao? Should we be suspicious of something?
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야
Oh,
할 필요는
right, yeah.
있겠지.
Especially because it's a pilot connection, sure. Good point, Otis. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일에 후속
Ah,
조치입니다.
because he voided his own contract, or like part of his own contract.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을
Yup.
지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
Now he has to go get spanked. Whoa, cool CG of this. I think we've already seen this, but it's still cool. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Wow, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle.
어? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
Aw, protective Heathcliff.
분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지?
아무것도 아니에요. 그치 로슈?
Who did you just...
뭐?
Okay.
덜 떨어진 거. 메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데 받아줄 수 있지?
문제 없다.
Thank you, Mersal. Yeah, a pickle. 17 Wrath Pecotulas, by the way. That can fill, like, an entire mansion, by the way. Pickle, by the way. True. And there were, like, more coming. That's the crazy thing. That march was actually insane. Man, Heathcliff's the GOAT. Heathcliff, punching the gut by the hilt of Ryosho's sword, fell forward right into Mersal's welcoming shoulder. Oh, I wish I was Heathcliff right now. Radia?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라. 단테도 그렇지?
Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out,
이번
but...
일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게 회사의 기밀한 건을 들리게 할 수는 없으니까요.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째 눈치가 늘지를 않네요.
He's my silly
살상을 벌인 것도
goober.
아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
나 잘했지?
Yeah, that's a good radio. That's a good radio. I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만 송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이
Ambush.
됩니다.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
Gregor, how are you always the only one out of breath?
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
젠장. 그걸 방지하는 게
He could have
니놈의
led
협력을
us
구한
into a
이유 아니었나?
conflict as well. You know what I mean?
잘잘못은 조금 있다가
If we want to go on the suspicious of him train.
우선 빠짐없이 쓰러뜨리는
Old
게
and he
우선일 것 같아요.
smokes. Gregor, we gotta get back into shape, like our smoke war shape, dude.
맞아.
Come on, man.
근데
Remember
말이야,
Prime
강도 씨.
Gregor?
지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
Thanks. Thanks, bro. It's okay. King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell me about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도
He's
저들과
35.
협상의 여지가 없다는
Holy.
건 안타깝군요.
Bro's on death's door.
옵니다.
Saul, wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
알겠습니다.
That's pretty funny. Wake up! Back to being a child soldier, bro. If it helps his stamina, then yes. W child soldier, bro. Honestly, I mean, remember the April Fool's thing with the baby sinners? Like kindergarten sinners? I want them. I want them on our cast. And that would be child soldiers, you know? Brrrah, 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 brrrah. Brrrah. That ability is so good. Wow, he rolled 4 coins in a row on 0. That's pretty good. Not that it, like, matters, but bro's put in work. Yeah, you're dead, dude. This ability hits anyone, they always die. This thing is so ridiculous. I mean, 229, like, what are we doing? I know it's staggered on coin 1, but still. Bang, bang, bang. Like, you guys have a, like, what are you... What were you expecting to happen attacking us, dude? I'm sorry. Ooh, I like this background music too. I mean, it is a little bit like, I don't know. How do I, Chad, do you think it's a good or a bad thing when music is like stereotypical to the region? So like the east example would be like the underwater levels always sound the same. The desert levels always sound the same. Like this is very much like, I don't know, like what, Chinese music or something? Like it's got a very specific vibe. That's like Honglu Ryoshu energy. Right? And like, yeah. And I wonder, like, is that level of stereotyping like good because it like you're staying on genre or on theme, or is it bad because it's like always the same thing? The Chinese level, exactly. I don't think the fish would be offended, but are you offended? Are you offended on behalf of the fish? Ryoshu is Japanese, my fault. But you get what I mean, though. Like that. It's like, yeah. Not inherently better or good. It's just an aspect of the music itself. I think I'm just curious. Like, I don't know if I prefer it or not. I guess it kind of depends on, like, it's probably, I think what my position would probably be, it's good, generally, but isn't an excuse for being, like if it's too tropey, then it doesn't add anything and it's, like, lame and generic. So, like, the fault isn't that it's on genre, the fault is that it can risk being generic. I think that's the risk for me. Where it doesn't, like, then stand out at all as a music track, because it's like the water levels, you know? Like, imagine, like, water levels, but then out of nowhere, it has an EDM electric guitar section. But, like, it makes it sound good. I mean, that would be awesome. Think about it. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
Oh, that's interesting. A lot of the stereotypical melodies, for some reasons, have absolutely nothing to do with the instruments actually played in that region. You're probably right. Actually, I don't know. I need to, like, listen to a bunch of different genres to, like, get a better feel. Or, like, a lot of, like, these kind of tropey areas, you know? Holy, yeah, he is glaze maxing. Otis is so unhappy.
도련님께서 이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
Holy.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지
Like the
않으셨을
desert
수
music has, like,
있다고
the snake charmer, like, flute going.
그런데
Crazy.
저희가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알아차린 걸까요?
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다.
Oh, this kind of implies that this guy's a faking, right? Where he's saying, like, oh, glaze, glaze, glaze. Isn't this from childhood? And he's like, oh, I mean, I'm just assuming something. So it's kind of implying that, like, he should have already known about the strict training regimens. And so for him to express surprise at that, he has to, like, cover his lie. So he might not be an actual, like, servant of the family, and he's just pretending. Sure.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 홍원 바닥에 있을 리가 없지 않습니까? 필시 귀한 것을 가지고
And he
있을
keeps
것이라
getting this look in his
습득하는
eyes.
것일 테죠.
Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shishun say something about heirs back then? True, she did. True.
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은 하나도 가지고 오지 않았거든요.
도련님은 역시 여전히?
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요.
Giga Chad.
다른 형제
He brought his
자매들이
personality.
저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
그럴 수가. 아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
다행인 것이요?
Kill him just to avoid having a second Otis.
그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건
Agreed.
상당히 위험한
I think we just
일이니
kill him for fun,
아무래도
just for the
참가하지
joy of it.
않으시는 편이 마음에
Ryoshu
놓이지
coded.
않겠소이까?
I guess that could be a relief, sort of. His lies are crumpling in on themselves.
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간
Gregor, we gotta quit on smoking cigs, dude.
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
요슈 씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
I mean, this guy's 100% was just planning to swipe
이렇게
whatever Hong Lu brought to give to somebody else for money, right? Or to lead us into ambushes as well, kind of thing. Like, this guy's just a problem.
우선은 따르지.
But we can just fight off every ambush, so who cares? Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마엘.
Do you think that Sig's even hurt Gregor? He can just reclock himself. Wait, that's true. Or like think about like you take heroin and then overdose on heroin and then Dante brings you back. Now we're cooking. Infinite pleasure diff. Infinite pleasure trick. Glitch.
내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
아니요. 여기 있어요.
Thank you. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. I wish I could do the one eyebrow thing. I'd be spamming that emo every day if I could do that, dude. The like, you know, but like with one, for this, holy. Dante gets high as a kite, and then you also take heroin again, so eventually Dante just dies from a heart attack. Infinite feedback loop. What would happen to a pregnant sinner if Dante used rewind? See, these are the questions that we need answered in Limbus Company. I am tired of all this nonsense about like Saud and FA and blah 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 and ooh, what's the singularity? I don't care. I don't care. I need to know what happens when the sinners get pregnant. Agreed. Now, who is our test subject? I'm gonna just keep going.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Since they are injured, it's not like Dante rewinds the sinners eating food now, does he? Right, yeah, well, that, what does it reset? Because is it returning them to, it's returning them to a previous state. Ryoshu has a plus 60% ID? Nice. Okay, I'll try to hit that. I forgot this time, but it's fine. I think we need to confirm by impregnating Ryoshu. I'll volunteer. W-mans. Well, okay, let me just do it right now. How do I leave? What is happening? We're getting jumped. I can't get out and we're getting jumped. It's fine. Okay, we were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes and hordes of enemies.
야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서. 이게 뭔데?
Skip quit. Yeah, it's fine.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓을.
I won't worry about it.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
Doesn't reset their brain because they remember
변명할
stuff.
거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 고하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
Yeah, it's not like he's working with every single one of them. Check DMs for fan art. Holy. Them thighs are crazy, dude. Them thighs go nutso butso, dude. Now we're talking. Otis played with the pamphlet in our hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. Dude, we gotta figure out which sinner I would work best as their top half.
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격한다니.
Low key, I could slip in right here, right above the belt line. I can be Hong Lu. Look at these nice legs.
요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데. 다행이네요.
Sinclair, I'm gonna kill you.
도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
Heathcliff is what you meant. Giga Chad Heathcliff.
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
Kezhan? Ooh, what's that? Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Sinclair again. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or?
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데 객잔이 뭔데?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
Oh, okay. We're getting jumped in our sleep.
숙박? 그럼 호텔? 꽤 좋은 것이겠네. 막 워프 열차 때처럼.
I knew you'd ask about breakfast. Not even breakfast, just snacks. Okay.
그것까진 모르겠지만 객자는 보통
Insane. Okay, well, if you put it like that, then maybe I will be Sinclair's top half.
식사는 할 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
Though he wouldn't like that. I mean, that's kind of like a prosthetic thing. Anyways, he got trauma with that, dude. Oh wait, somebody subscribed like 20 minutes ago. I didn't even notice. Wait, how long ago was this? Oh, that was 4 minutes ago. Thank you, Karmavania. Thank you. And for the follow before that. Wow, I completely missed that. Yo, chat, you can scream at me whenever I miss stuff like that. Thank you for the subscription. WMN. I volunteer to be Faust's bottom half. Wait, so like in that case, Faust's top half is still there, but now you like your bottom half becomes Faust's bottom half. You're like sacrificing your selfhood. Do you think anyone would like getting bisected and replaced by your top half? You know, when you put it that way, you make a good point. Yeah, I mean, because the top half, if you become somebody's bottom half, you're dead. Because you're like your top half is just cooked. But if you become somebody's top half, then you basically just obtain their bottom half. So the question is, whose bottom half do you want to get? In which case, the answer would be maybe Ishmael, maybe Radia, maybe Faust. Yeah. That's some like egg IRL shit for me to just immediately pick 3 women. That's funny.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
Oh, but then I wouldn't have boobies because I would only have the bottom half. Frick, I might just pick Gregor. Oh, but he's short. Heathcliff. It's Heathcliff. It's gotta be Heathcliff. Heathcliff is like assumedly got like who does like it? Mersal. It's Mersal. It's Mersal. It's Mersal. It's Mersal. Sub because I've been really enjoying watching your LC and oh wait, are you the person that's been subbing? Or I'm not subbing, commenting? Wait. Let me see if you're the same person because there's a person that's been commenting on a couple of old videos. It'd be kind of funny if it was you. If not, it's totally fine. I'm just curious. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out real quickly. Yeah, it is you! Hey, W! Yeah, yeah! Oh, that's fun. I love it when I get to recognize people. That's cool. W. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking them. That's very cool. Incredible news.
간의 불가침.
Yeah, I appreciate the support.
주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Oh, just like you can't break into buildings at night. But this is like even more intense.
그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
He does say this with an evil look in his eyes though. Oh, sorry. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is within this particular area and floor a taboo. I saw Faust's eyebrows lightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later.
참 가주인지 당주인지.
Oh, about resting
선발할
easy.
거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
응? 늦는다고?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 거예요. 자신이 가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요. 자기보다 더 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 수도 있으니까요.
More Dr. Pepper, please.
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면 더 편하다고 생각하고 있을 테죠.
아니, 당신네 가문은 항상 그런.
I mean, Gregor, it's not like your mom's much better.
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
She's like assembling the Avengers of evil.
담소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만 슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
바깥은 곧 밤이 올 것이기 때문에.
You say that with ominous. Oh, because this is the sweeper on Intervallo. Yeah, you right. He says that so ominously, like we should be afraid of the night. Which is true. We should be. Deal gloom damage equal to the sinking on target. That is pretty nice. In her S3 and the Ryoshu S3. It's like a really, like, because if they're at 99 sinking, that's just 99 gloom damage on top. Not too shabby.
하고들
I'm not even gonna
시간이
worry about. Like, we got double S3 on Ryoshu. I'm just gonna let it. Or on Radia. I'm gonna just let it fly, bro.
네 약점인가?
She Arcana on my Pierce.
차라리
Yeah, nothing to worry about. All we have to do is like go into a room at night. Is it really gonna be that hard to get lodging at night, dude? It'll be fine. Oh, only one a turn. Like this.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
Bum, bum, bum.
앵화.
Man, I've said it once. I haven't even said it once. I've said it like 500 times. I'll say it 501 times. I need more stimulation during these scenes, bro. P entering through mooks. I need stimulation, dude. I need to. Like this is like a Subway Surfer situation, dude. Just a hit, bro. Just a hit of something. You know what I mean? Like. Or like, look how crazy this turns out to be. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even have choices for. Okay, okay, okay. Look at the list. Look at the list. How did it become this? Look at this. S1, 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 S2, S2, S1, S1, S2, S2, S3, S2, S3, S2. The only choices are the exact same choice twice at the start, and then it's all the same thing. Like, what are we doing? How did it become like this? I could just do that and I'm done. Like, I couldn't even engage with it more. I guess, like, ego, but, like, what? Nefarious, infinitely reviving night Roombas. True. True. My beloved. W Roombas. Bam, 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 bam.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
좋아.
It's kind of crazy how it mapped out like that. Bazaar on the side. Now we're talking, dude. Just to give me something to do while I'm like waiting for the cutscenes, man. Cause like I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
나아가주게.
Or like if there was imagine if there was a way that I could just it would automatically P-enter the entire time, and I wouldn't even have to P-enter, because then I could just like leave. I could just walk away. But it requires like intermittent action, which is like trapped. It's like, I don't know. I mean, the gameplay, like when it's actually challenging gameplay, it's like good enough for me to enjoy. It's just usually not. And even then, I liked Runa more. I liked Runa's gameplay more, because Runa's gameplay, I love a good like deck builder, and I really liked how like intricate the some of the stuff is. And somebody said once, and I totally agree with them, that Limbus Company's like gameplay mostly comes from like team compositions. That feels like that's where like the real decision making is at. What makes Pink Cube look like Pink Cube? Chat, if anybody says what I think you're gonna say, it's perma. It's perma on site. Dick builder. Now that's a good answer. That's a good follow-up message. I got like endorphins from that. Aside from nose. Bisected his chatter immediately. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. Cozy? Like, look how this would be a fun. There's not a door here, but like this would be a fun banister to sit on. At center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. I just don't play Limbus for the gameplay. I play LobCorp for the gameplay and Runa for getting pissed off at low rolls low. Exactly. LobCorp's gameplay was awesome. Runa's for me was like one tick below, but still really good. And then Limbus has been like, I've been like begging a little bit.
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다.
Wait, what?
귀빈 여러분들을
Oh,
모실
yes.
장소는 바로 이것이지요.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 호화. 응?
We follow King Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Ooh, maybe it's got like a dimensional space. Can we all even fit in there?
저기 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이 많습니다. 이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
부족할
He sounded like he was about to
거죠.
cry at the end of that.
그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는걸요?
I wish he did cry. I want him to cry right now.
제정신인가요?
Cry, whip emoji. Cry,
전부
whip
들어갈 수
emoji.
있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에
You know what's pissing me off?
모시고 싶었지만
This guy's head needs to be on a pike like yesterday, and we all have to pretend that he's like helping us. And he actually might be, and maybe the paranoia, like that's the entire point. But like, you know what I mean? Like, frick it, can we just drive Mephistopheles through these like cramped hallways and go straight for the nest? Like, frick it, dude. Mephistopheles will eat anybody in our way. I mean, that's a good way to reach like 5 stars GTA, but still.
아무래도 곧 그 시간이
청소의 물결을 말하는 건가?
Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there.
그러게요. 이 정도
I think the one thing I wish,
뭔가가 있다는
I think it's
것까지
actually kind of
있지 않나요?
insane it's not a feature, is either being able to speed up the animations of the combat, because like waiting for S3s to go off like takes a while, you know? Like, so either let us like speed up the animations like a lot, or I mean, what would the other option be? Like auto win rating would be cool, skipping in some form could be cool for like the absolute like bare minimum fights. But honestly, just speeding up the animations, I think, would be the move. But it's like, this should be a mechanic that was in the game, like, at launch, or, like, within, like, a year of launch. Like, I'm really surprised that's not already a thing, because it feels, like, so obvious, right? And, like, I wonder how hard it is to, like, code something like that.
H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면 여기서
Maybe there's, like, some difficulty they have with, like,
시간이면
coding
갈
it
수
because of
있다고.
whatever, but, like, because I've never coded to that degree, I couldn't tell you. But, like, man, I feel like that's just such a, you know, that would do so much for me. Because whenever it's boring, I just, like fighting a bunch of mooks, I just do, like, times 16, and then wait. Has said that animation speeds are part of the game's balance. That is a nothing step. What? What? Why? Like, that doesn't even make sense. How is animation speed a part of balance? For, like, speed running? For speed running? Like, balance how? Made a binding vow that every time he starts a new game, he forgets all of his game dev experience from prior games for better writing. Which is why both Runa and Limbus had such rocky starts. For better writing. I'm trying to think. I mean, I think I mean, I don't know, but it also, I feel like, includes losing, like, I think it's not just game dev experience. I think it's like all experience goes away, and then it builds up again. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Start of Limbus was struggling, like, writing-wise for me, and then started getting really good recently, which has been awesome, but, like, you know what I mean? I mean, that was one of their points for why they didn't make the facade projections use their normal animation speeds. That is so wild. Balance. I wonder what they mean by that. I believe you. I'm very, like, curious what they mean by that. I don't think I really get their point.
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이번이 처음이죠.
Cause yeah, there would be something so lit about, but like speedrunning isn't even a mechanic in the game, you know? Like, it's not like you get rewarded for speed, do you?
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은
I just don't get it. I mean, yeah, that's actually such a good point. Like LobCorp, you could speed up, right? You could speed up to like 4 times, and or like 2 times. I even got a mod that let me speed it up extra more. Y'all remember that? My LobCorp playthrough, my mod let me speed it up way more because it was just too slow. And that's kind of how it is. Where like it would be so nice. It would be so nice. And even Runa had that, right? Where like Runa, it would go. It is a mechanic. It's just by turn count, not time IRL. Then yeah, in that case, the point doesn't work. I just don't get it, man.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한
And the animations are fire. I get wanting to like show off the animations, but like I have seen Mersal, Thumbsal, S3 go off a billion times. I think Runa had an option for speeding it up. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I think so. We are beset by danger from all sides.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는 건 반명을 재촉합니다. 이는
Maybe I'm wrong, though. I
삼척동자로
don't
다 아는
know.
일일 테죠. 식견의 짧음에 소인은 통탄을 금하지
It's just sad,
못하겠습니다.
man. Chud nuggets. I like that. Is it just me or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great
조용히
Lake?
하세요, 던데.
Wait, for what? For what part? One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom.
하지만
Dante
집자에
with a little bit of
적혀있다는 건
sass. It didn't
이론상
really.
가능하다는 말이지 않나.
Wait, Runa had 0 speeds up. You sat there and watched all 5 of your useless Chud nuggets lose to 2 margin rolls for a full turn. What am I thinking of then? I coulda. Huh. It should have if it didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of like... I'm probably thinking of like something to do with the arrows then. But there was P plus spacebar, and that was so dog. Yeah, and it's interesting, like, maybe... I think, you know what I think a key difference might be? Oh, what I'm thinking of is... No. Wasn't there, like, the thing, not an animation speed up, but that it would... You would either be able to wait as the... Like, whenever there'd be a clash, you would have to click through the clashes, like, one by one. Like, it would auto-roll the clashes, or it wouldn't auto-roll the clashes. Right? So you could either watch and see each clash happen, or it would, like, do it quickly. Was there a setting for that? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Auto-clashing. Yes. Yes, that must be what I'm thinking of the way to speed it up. And I remember, I never even felt like there was a problem with the fights, like, feeling like they took too long, minus fill-up, for most of Runa, if not all of Runa. Probably because the clashes were so engaging, you know? And, like, it was so important, and it was really fun to watch and be, like, try to, like, find the right ways to do it. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. And because, you know, that's just because the gameplay itself had, like, more crunch going on, so I was, like, it was more engaging for me, I think. Maybe that's why I feel different about it. Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면
Oh no, Otis is going to try to push us to make it there before nightfall, and then we're going to get cooked. And then we're going to get cooked.
합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
That's how the sweepers are going to get us, dude.
기탄 없이 말씀드리리다. 소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것. 도련님을 안전히 보필하는 것이 제가 받은 소명입니다. 무리해서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에 본가로 가는 것이 불가능한 것은 아닐 겁니다.
Phipps fight and me had
하지만
a grudge,
그 과정에서
let's just say.
도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까?
오.
어허.
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
Yeah. I remember very specifically driving on the highway, recording myself screaming at Philip. It was, yeah, no, that was a problem.
감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서
Oh, she's glazing the glazer.
보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런
That's
태도가
funny.
옳지.
That's funny.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
Literally, he's a meta threat. Philip is a meta threat.
내가 오해가 깊었군.
He's like messing up my freaking like rolls too whenever I'm rolling for new Limbus stuff. He's in there, dude.
처음엔 부하가 치밀었지만
I even got him on my team, and now when he's on my team, he just only has his S1 active and then misses every attack. He never rolls. Like, when he's on my team, he's throwing. When he's not on my team, he's messing with my gotcha goes. And whenever he's an enemy, he takes like 20 years to beat and like makes me late. What doesn't he do?
그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
Oh my goodness, Otis, what is your technique here?
이 충정을 이해해 주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친누를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소인은 안심했습니다.
I'm ignoring that message, Zoe. Talk about it. How dare you? Modding Philip into every game. Philip's already in every game. We just don't know it yet.
글쎄 놈에서 친구가 될.
I have to find Philip in every game, dude. That's actually true.
조금 감정이 과해졌고.
There's like Hero Brian, dude.
아무튼
Philip comeback 2067, strongest color in the city. Holy, the new red. Fire red. The red flame. The red flame. Philip. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. Oh, she's doing something. She's doing a tech. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her eyes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. Dante, I'm going to kill you.
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를
She hit him with...
다시 움직이는 게
What does
올바른
that mean?
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어가죠.
넓은 도량으로 이해해 주신다 하니 소희는 감복할 지경이지요.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어.
Oh, we're gonna walk in and get jumped again. With Rodion surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to if we when the day is new? It wouldn't. We made our way into the building.
오, 진짜네.
Are we for real?
나는 생각보다 멀끔해.
Wait, this place is kind of actually awesome. I thought this was like dirt on the walls. Wait, this is actually cool. Look at it. It's like trees. Trees and stuff. Okay.
꽤 고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이
Yeah.
제법 운치 있어.
And I like the cubist stuff up top. It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아 보였던 것 같군요.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소희는 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Alright, Honglu, tell us what's actually happening. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Huh? Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도
이상하다는 생각이 들었나 봐. Hello! That's a kind of familiar voice.
와, 시춘. 벌써 이렇게 만났네.
Hey, what's going on?
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
Oh, how you doing?
평안하셨습니까?
Oh, that's whose bottom half I want. Wait, new conversation topic. What if instead of bottom half, we just went like below the neck? Whose body do you want below the neck? And is it still Mersal? Think about it. Oh, but then I have my face on her body. That's just an unlucky dude. That's like debuffing. Okay. It's Mersal. I feel like that's just the most I would look good. You know what I mean?
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요. 그럼
Philip.
시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
원래라면
Radio 100% no questions.
않겠지만
Could be onto something.
본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에
Swap the minds? Yeah, just at this point we just body snatch one of them? That is another question.
뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
Is another question. I would body snatch her. Dude, she got pink eyes, dude. It's on brand. Yeah, she'd be a good take for minds. I think Radia could be a good take for my... Oh, wow, how young. I want somebody that's very young because I get to live longer. It's not a creepy thing. It's literally just like Gregor, you're out of the question. You're 35. Like that's actually a debuff because I'm younger than you. So I would want like a young character. Honestly, bro, let's freaking go, let's go Rudius Grey Rat up in this bitch. Hell yeah. Who is the youngest character in the entire cast? Alright, we're going to be taking every advantage we can get, dude. Sinclair. Fuck. It went back to Sinclair. No. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. That was put up in advance, dude. Dawn! It's Dawn! No, it's Dawn! It's Dawn. Because Dawn, it's Dawn, dude. you'd probably get her like infinite life buff because of vampirism. Yes, exactly, Goose. Body swapping with a blood fiend. And with her shoes, you would probably be able to be suppressed as long as you wore her shoes. Trade deal, you get to be in Don Quixote's body, but you have to wear her stinky, stinky shoes all the time. I think that's the play. The confident look on Jishun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Yeah, don't worry about it, baby girl.
아니, 돈키호테 씨는
Now pat her head, give her a little rub.
하지만 저런 올빠진 모습은
Honestly, I'd be fine with taking the shoes off and just being a vampire and eating people. I don't want to be a 4'11" bald head chud. No, but you could be like a chudette. You'd be a chudette. Wait, is chud gendered? Chat, do you think chud is gendered? The evil delaying auditor, what's up? What's the stream about so far? So far? We are currently trying to not get sweeped. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, catch up.
그렇네.
Aww.
잠깐만.
Y'all can be friends. You're both 4'11". Jie Shun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네.
Aw, this is
나는
cute.
이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니.
Yes,
묵을
chud
밤을
is a state of
좀
mind.
있어봐. 왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도.
Whoa.
그것이 관리자나리.
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수
Whoa.
있습니다.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이
Yeah, I
마음에
know
드는
you're
거겠죠.
right. I know Ishmael is right, but I want to pretend that they are forbidden Yuri. But it's like the only reason I'm doing that is because it's two female characters. It's not even about like chemistry. It's just about desperation.
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자,
Unlucky,
간다고.
dude. Holy crap. Okay, chat. I'm gonna come clean. You want me to come clean? I just realized. Okay. This is insane and this is evil. Not evil. This is insane. There is so much power. Having access to paint.net gives somebody so much power. Because I just realized I could screenshot her and then do like a bulge effect on her stomach to make her look pregnant. And that's not even, it's just crazy that I'm able to do that. Why would I do that? I don't know. That's insane. I'm not gonna do that. But it's like, you could do that to like anyone, no? It's probably not that hard to make somebody look pregnant. You just gotta like bulge their stomach out. Am I right or am I right? And you could just do that to any character. You can do that to anyone. Any art, you just bulge it. Boom. Right? You're so right, dude. This is W chatter, bro. Do it. I already clicked. If I saw that before I clicked, I would have done it. Jishun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Next time we see her, bro. Well, let's head all inside now. Fuck themes and chemistry, straight Yuri. So I and the rest of the followers, sinners followed her into the lodging. Power of the internet. That's crazy. I could do that to anyone. Son. Son. You could do that too, Focal. You could do that. Anyone could do that. At any point. Right? Like, it's really as simple as just like, who's gonna be pregnant today? Like, okay, wait, we're gonna test it on Don Quixote real quickly. Because I'm thinking just literally using the bulge tool, okay? I'm thinking it'll be cool. This will be like 2 seconds. It really is. This is just a test run. Let's test it. Okay. Also, let me turn this light off. I think my lighting looks better if this is off. It's kind of cool in my room now, so I can turn this off. Okay. Okay. 2-second pregnancy break. So all it is in paint.net, which is free, by the way. I really need to get some freaking other thing. We go to her stomach. Okay, this just makes her thick. Whoa, it's a thickenizer. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my goodness! You can just make anybody like way thicker. Okay. Or like here? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Whoa, is this what people do on like Instagram? Dude, I just learned why people like edit their photos in Instagram. Like, you might think that this is normal, but like, look. Like this is, let's go to 0. This is normal. But this kind of look fire. You greedy bastard. Oh my god. You gotta be careful though, you gotta be careful. Like, this is just absurd. That's just absurd. Everything but playing the game. I need Photoshop so I can like, cause right now this bulge tool is kind of mid because you can't choose like how focused it is on an area. Like, so I can't like make her pregnant. She's also wearing a corset, which is kind of bad. But I can't like make her pregnant because this bulge tool, like this would be low key. Wait, low key. Okay. 9 months time skip win. Limbus company if it was locked in. Put it on her head. Unedited photo, by the way. It's not even good. This is a child having fun with Snapchat filters. As like a 9-year-old. I'm a 9-year-old child that just discovered funny mirror in the circus, and it's so funny, and it's so good. Holy, anything but playing the game, dude. Wait, Middle Dawn. Wait, how do I very quickly find Middle Dawn? No. We're not just going to make Dawn pregnant over and over. Let's play the game. No, don't save that image. I almost just fell for that, dude. I almost just got stuck in an endless cycle of making Dawn pregnant. I'm sorry. Check DMs, but don't show? Holy shit, that's a problem. The amount of mpreg art that exists of me is something that is bewildering. But honestly, like, I be impregnating others, so, like, it's only fair that I get impregnated. You know? Sinclair, what is up? Everyone is busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Dude, we can impregnate Sinclair too! Like, we have the power to mpreg!
불렀어.
그 농담 오랜만이네.
Are we the ras?
부른 건 아니지만
You're getting impregnated for that.
지금 아무도
Is it a threat? Is it a threat?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만
The most threatening impreg?
안 했거든.
I think it's a blessing, dude.
로자 씨.
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
그야 당연히.
You're gonna say different things?
웰컴 카드가 너무 적잖아.
Oh my goodness. They did say different things. Oh, we did us.
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
Oh, we did us.
색이 밝은
Yeah, impregnating someone does like make them have to deal with something for 9 months.
아는 좀 어떤
They're like low-key, like it is like kind of a debuff in that way. Hideous? You think just said it was nice. The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. D&D party gets convinced that the random chair in the room is like the big bad.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가 묻어나오고 있네요.
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어.
We're all
도대체
so
무엇으로
cooked.
만든 벽인지.
Cuck table, like any good hotel.
어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
Dude, it's not the
그렇다기엔
maintenance
또 꽤
staff,
정갈하단
Gregor.
말이지. 내가 개차반인 데를 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만 휴식은 취할 수 있겠군요.
There you are.
시간이 없긴
I think we already made our point with impregnating Dawn. I don't think we need to impregnate Jia Shishun as well. You know what I mean? Like one at a time, right? Jia Shishun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly on the room with an aghast expression.
성의가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
Don't end up with your hitting the wall face first. Oh no. Dawn, please don't do blackface, Dawn. We can't have you getting canceled, Dawn. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 당하냐?
Don't get greedy, you can't
이러다가
impregnate
한바탕
them
하자고
all.
하면
Well, now it feels like a challenge. Heathcliff, I'm sorry. What must be done? You will be getting impregnated now. No, I'm sorry. Let's resist. Let's resist. Just know that I could, Heathcliff. Just know that I could.
아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously vociferously, never seen this word before, expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
Huh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the
네,
sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대
good
12시간의
night, bro.
수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Dawn racism arc. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say,
예,
Otis?
관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다.
I kind of was catching that. I was catching what you were slinging, Otis. What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예. 그자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다. 차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정보가 모자란 저희가 취할 수 있는
I agree.
가장 안전한...
No, that's actually smart. It's just a communication diff. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. No, I got faith, bro.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게... 아닙니다.
Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만
Hello?
가보옥을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에 접근했다고 보는 것이 제일 합당한 추측 같습니다. 파일럿, 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
That's also true. True?
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Ooh, Faust's body would be a good pick too, to jump into and mind swap with. I like the dude. Imagine getting to look in the mirror and getting to see Faust's face every morning. It might be peak. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some
알려진
time.
금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
Oh, not good. He's trying to lower our guard.
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다.
But that also has to be.
이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같으니.
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다.
Machinations.
아마 계속
I love that word. Machinations.
약속된 게릴라일 가능성이 높고
Have you seen all the April Fool's events? I've only seen the most recent one. I posted it to my live channel. It's also my only video on my live channel. Also has like 30 views because it like didn't properly link to my main channel. It was a whole thing, dude. I don't even know if I could get it in the playlist. I kept trying to add it to the playlist, but I kept getting like a white empty screen. YouTube was just bugging on me, dude. Oh, I should probably try on my phone. That's actually tech.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다.
Yep, is what it is. Is what it is.
이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, it just wasn't working, dude. Well, I know. Well, the problem is I tried to mess with playlists on with another playlist, and it also wasn't working. I don't think it's a it video problem with the playlist thing. Let me try adding it actually right now. I could do that really quickly. How do I do this? So I go this playlist, edit. Okay, well I can do edit there, and then add. No, that's edit. Here we go. Search videos. Okay, here we go. Pink Cubed Live. Oh, it already says save to playlist. And it is properly collabed. Okay, well, and then let me go to my actual channel. It's got 72 views. I mean, it's still like dog, but like it's something. Let's see if it showed up in the collab section of my actual channel at the very bottom. Oh, no, it's popping up now. Okay, it just took a while to do. Okay. So it is, if you go to my main channel and scroll all the way down, you'll see collaborations, and that's where it is. It's also in the playlist, I think. And then also just on that channel. And that's a channel where I'm going to try to post a lot of, like, unedited, like, short stuff. As opposed to, like, reaction series or, like, more substantial videos. That's, like, the slop channel. It's the slop channel. I should probably get somebody to just edit, or, like, to do all that work for me. Yeah, I don't know why it was so delayed. It's very strange. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Foss and I chatted a little bit more about Quington and his plans, but our discussion ended up without bearing much fruit. Yeah, I do wonder why that collab was like that. It might have been, I mean, it was I don't know. Something I gotta mess around with more. Witnessing. Yo, there is a yellow guy. We're about to get jumped by yellow guys. Forgot to tell you, your 5th Library of Ruina video in the playlist is in the wrong spot. It should be in the 7th spot since it's after Philip. Okay, that's helpful. Let me see if I can fix that. W update. Let's see. So if I go boom. How editable is this going to be on my phone? This playlist. Oh, okay, here we go. So you're saying 5th would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Runa VOD didn't stream to YouTube should be after. Oh, goodness. Wait, are you able to tell me the names instead of saying 5th and 7th? That'd be kind of goated. Low-key. Kendrick and his mustard goons. They're saying it's the worst message of all time. Sorry. Oh, God, what are we doing? The didn't stream to YouTube should be right after both Phillips. Okay, thank you. So, like this. Okay, now I think it's fixed. Dealing with Philip. Yep, okay. Okay, that should be fixed. Thank you for letting me know. You have suffered, and now others don't have to suffer. Yeah, and I just checked. My Sweet Sinnerlings is in the playlist as well. So, if anybody wants to see that. It's also an ASMR video, kind of. Not really, but like kind of. Because, yeah. Anyways. www. No, thank you. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Ooh, I like this lighting change. Really good lighting change. Really cozy and like late night energy, you know? Really warm. It is cozy. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside. I ran into Jia, Shishun, and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. Smart. Close to the door, smart. Oh, just looking for Honglu.
생각해보니까 째깍대는 걸 내가 알아들을 수가 없구나.
Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are 2 types of people. Holy. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Holy, look at this trio. This dude, I love this guy in the middle. He was so fun. I like this guy, don't really care. Homegirl, she was a good antagonist. She was fun. But this guy, I really like. He was really fun on his own. He's just an interesting guy. And he was doing the freaking, like, McDonald's technique. What's it called? Like, secret undercover boss? He was doing undercover boss. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. Actual nightmare blunt rotation. Holy shit. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and my talks, and my cocks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shishun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
Dongrain, probably your second favorite antagonist game. Hubert is the GOAT overall. W. Hubert, dude. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가
Dude,
고픈
this
거야?
is cute. This is like actually how you would expect it to go. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Yeah, that's adorable.
통역이 가능한 일을 데려오거나.
But no. We can figure this out.
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은 뭐지?
Dante, why you doing a cutesy?
손가락을 볼쯤에 가져다 대는 동작.
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를
Why is he trying to look cute right now? What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Bro, Chad, have you seen the, because this is, what's this called? Shenaniganery? Charades? Dude, have you seen the, like, professional charades player that does, like, they start with, like, this, they go, like, and then the person immediately gets the answer? Because it's, like, they go, like, boom, and it's, like, 3 syllables, second syllable, first syllable, and they're, like, doing call-outs as to, like, what part of the word it is by doing, like, special hand signs, and then we'll act out that part of the word. So it'll be like doghouse, they'll do like first syllable, and then they go like arr, arr, or whatever. I guess they don't bark, but like they bark, and then they go like second syllable, and then they start doing the house. Like, it's crazy.
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데? 아무래도 그건가 봐.
I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory after a bit of trial and error.
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지.
Morse code at that
뒤쪽
point?
휴게실에 가면 있을걸? 멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야.
Jia Shishun Tami.
뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
Jishun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어. 초친 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
That is cute fan art. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. That's a cute idea. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요, 단테님?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요. 하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요. 저는 림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 수행하지 않았거든요.
Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요. 날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 그런 멋진 약속을 저는 듣지 못했거든요. 그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
I think that's pretty true. Yeah, it's like they're like solving charades ruins the fun of charades. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it may be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건
I low-key freak with this, where he's like, led by the will of others is a bit scary, but like, he's not scared of change.
무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼
Okay, this is a
하진
bit
못할
ominous.
거예요.
He's not even looking at us anymore. He's looking to the side.
원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든 그저 저는
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Hung Lu off even before he could finish his
아이
sentence.
좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리 하잖아.
아이 목소리나 줘.
Flo mentioned. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. Were you guys eavesdropping? Yo, Gregor. I feel like a teacher in class like, Gregor, don't hang out with the bad kids. You're a good kid, Gregor. You're an A+ student. How long have you two been?
내가 처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니.
Oh my goodness, these guys.
누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건
히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
아, ጭ불 당겨.
Oh.
원래 아저씨. 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야
Buggy bloke. Don't be calling my boy bloody bloke or buggy bloke.
좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
아니, 그게 그런 뜻이 아니고.
에휴, 이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여태는 건 미안해. 대신 그 좋은 거 하나 알려줄 테니 좀 봐주면 안 될까?
What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. You're snitching? With that, two familiar figures stood out of view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
No, Gregor, what is wrong with you? Just snitched on... Okay, and I love how these two are actually friends, by the way. The most unexpected pairing, but they actually are friends. Bowels will annihilate here always.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요.
Added good night snooze fests.
안 둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데
False understanding?
된 건가?
Look, she smiles though. She likes it. Aw, they're friends. For a split second, I thought she just cut him in half. Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance, and with an uncharacteristically wet noise. For something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Radia and Otis crashing down after it. I think we all know what this one means.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러 오신
They were listening through the roof? Are we? Where's Mersal? I bet Mersal's in bed with a little teddy bear asleep right now. Yeah, Ryoshu Sinclair low-key is a combo. I'm down with that combo. Oh, but it's Ryoshu Sinclair, or is it Honglu Ryoshu? I think it's Ryoshu Sinclair. I think I'm a Ryoshu Sinclair believer. Honglu Ryoshu is just too simple, right? Like, Sinclair's like that weird off-meta pick that's insane.
그럼 마저 대화할까요? 단테님?
All three. Oh, I like the way you think. Everyone back to your rooms now! Honglu Sinclair and Ryoshu watches. Honglu and Radia? Oh, I don't see that one. Wait, that's an interesting idea. Hai Shao pack. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh! We're getting jumped. Okay. Who had like a 1,000,000% one? Was it Mersal? 20, 40. Otis, 40. I'll do an Otis 40 because I already have a 20 here. I guess I already had a 20 there. It's fine, whatever. Ooh. This should be fine.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Ryoshu Sinclair due to themes and such? Yes. Oh, look at this nice bedroom. After that little kerfuffle. Oh, this is like a don't let go, let go. Don't let go, let go. You know what I mean? After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까? 관리자님?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually take the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서
Does
잠드는
nobody understand what
드문지야.
I'm talking about? Not a single soul.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데.
It's the which bed are you snoozing in the hardest / which toilet are you shitting in the hardest. And it plays, don't let go, it's that song. And so this is one of the room options. There we go. Now it's explained.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
Otis is actually correct here. I'm on Otis' side.
자자, 보건 언니, 우린 나가자.
Babushka de camp. That's cute. Babushka is like a Russian grandma, yeah? An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Nobody want to cuddle with Dante? Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time, and the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my cock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. Whoa! Dante moment. So I think of the star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and I feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sights, I find myself calming down. There's some like souls of Hades crawling out of the underworld type shit. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that, and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides that, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, and I have been assassinated, and I'm dead. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. Its steel as shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. That's what she asked for earlier too. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. My girl! Ryoshu stocks, low-key, have been going up recently. I like her, dude. Thank you, dude! Look at this background. It's all melty. We can see the outside world. That's crazy. Honglu and Radia is great because they have some pretty nice goofball chemistry. And them having that chemistry despite Radia being anti-rich communist and Honglu being rich is adorable. Oh, I see the idea there. Thank you, baby girl! Kill him! Them. Unsure. Cut in half? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. She was just in the rafters! Ryoshu!
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날 붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날.
How many nights has she been doing this? Just sleeping in like the roof of where we're asleep and chilling. Not even asleep, but just chilling. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just like as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Thank you, Otis. And Otis peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건.
Okay. You don't gotta take credit. Oh my goodness, she's so desperate.
헛소리. 그만하고 빨리 도와라.
짐승이란 것 치고 내를.
We do not have time to be quipping.
버스 타기 전이었어.
Stop quipping and start cutting.
칼날제로 상반신을 갈라냈을 텐데.
Right, I know they got debuffed. I know Hohenheim. Hohenheim was pretty cool too. I'm skipping your dialogue. I remember this already. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Oh! Wei? Wait, did you miss your line?
흑수로군.
The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
지금 너희를 부리는 자는 누구지?
Okay. A beast of the Haishao pack. Can you not speak? You sound like a more feminine voice.
대화가 이루어질 리가 없나?
광불이 봉헌 성취기 중이야.
Huh? The poetry is impacting you? They just cast a spell. The intruder reached into his clothes, okay, muttering an odd invocation. Oh no, talisman. Just like that one OP thing that got debuffed that chat told me about that one time. Thank you, Yoshishun.
아가씨,
Can both of you please assist me during this combat? Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jioshishun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
저 시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더
Q-Corp
있었으면
talisman.
주사의 그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다고.
죄송합니다.
Hohin goat. I like that.
그 주문에 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고.
Whoa, way lore. Yeah, I should probably look this up. Alright, man, look this up. I mean, write this down. Did I ever write ways down? Oh, I did. Attendant. Used to be Haishao. Haishao. Cool.
예.
It's all good way. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Don't just lay down! Okay.
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다.
Unrelated talisman, unlucky.
그 전에 제가 막았으니.
I guess some of the Haishaos, when I read some of those, had like some pretty interesting like centipede venom or I don't know, some shit. Not that, but like something else. Switch the lights on. The light works while it's gooping? Goop? Burnt peanut reference? Alright, just kill me, dude. When the lights came on, we saw...
자식, 묘인 거야?
There's a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep are now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid.
역시 건물 자체가
Bro, you're telling me.
뭔가 이상하군요.
We might have to kill you, streamer. Not if I kill me first.
술을 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만.
흑수가 어째서?
Hey, these guys are like, how scared should I be of these guys?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야.
There's some crazy high level
이해가
shit.
안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데. 이 시계머리 목만 딸 생각이었으면 더 효율적인 흑수가. 목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
네.
What is Mao good at?
흑수묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수 자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들이니.
Okay.
바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한
Okay.
이 객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
And we got lured here by that one guy who was like chilling in his shed, aka
당장
ran away.
둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
Oh, and the building's melting, which means it won't be usable as stuff anymore. Thank you. What's up, Don? Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
그대들
They are being unjust, Don! Kill them!
당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 왜?
예.
본가에 있을 세력본대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면 알지?
What does that mean? Run away?
받들겠습니다, 아가씨.
Wait, no, help me fight. Jishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. Oh, shit's already hitting the fan.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의 이가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
Aw, wait, that's true. Aw, that's cute. Thank you, my Don. My Donalicious. No, I should have listened to what you said.
벽에 녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too?
하나가 아니었네 날이. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네. 하마터면
아이, 하마터면이 아니야.
So the ones that aren't here are the ones that are already
얘들도 좀
dead.
당했어. 나오다가 칼에 끼어 죽었다고.
Mao is rabbit, Z is rat. I see. So what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo. How he said how yeah.
거짓일 테죠.
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만
Agreed.
그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
We must execute upon their villainy.
맞다.
Yes.
그리고
Yes. Yes.
아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
Oh, but they haven't never messed with P-Enter like I've messed with P-Enter. P-Enter! I should probably read that status, huh? Ooh, they got red coins. That's kind of cool. Pink. I should go pee. I'll be right back.
돌아가라.
Bing bong.
빠르게 처리하지.
We win rate the game for free. How's my level like 17 Mersal doing? Is he doing good? Oh, stagger. He has been staggered. W. Chat, this team's goated. What do you mean? She's a new ID. She has to be a good character. He's at 4 HP! He's alive, though. He lives. He lives. Repressed Bloodthirst. Level down. Inflict Rupture, Clash. Yeah, the Death Rights. That's the thing. The Death Rights. Strider, passives, something. Received mission. Understood. Hopeless? You haven't met chains of others. Get him. Get him, Mersal. I'm investing in Mersal coin. Brrr. See, this is good. Like, if like, I feel like there also could be a cool, it'd be a lot harder to program, but like a way to speed it up where it doesn't stop for S3s. Like that S3s don't lock onto people, but are treated like everything else. Or even egos, frickin'. That you don't have to wait for the egos to play or wait for the S3s, that everything will happen at the same time. That would even help. You know what I mean?
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Bink. Bunk. Almost staggered. Literally one away. Oh, well now you have been annihilated. I'll see you never. 1 coin in, by the way.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
브라.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
자세가
브라.
뭐냐?
Oh, yeah, that's a fun idea. That they're like they are the ones that survived, getting jumped because they're the ones that rank the highest. Like that makes sense together.
모처럼 괜찮은
Yeah, so it was.
했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
Wait, so it was. Wait, which ones was it?
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리.
These 5. Otis makes sense. Ryosha makes sense. Dawn makes sense. Mersal makes sense. Yeah, these all kind of make sense. Oh, you're talking about Gregor being a potential man? Oh, yeah, because he was unranked. That's right. Gregor, Ryoshu, Dawn. Bro, everybody be using this lobotomy one. Hmm. 40. I could do 40 there, or I could do 40 here. I guess it's just same difference. We'll do this. Run it.
야음을 틈타.
Oh yeah, I did remove the trailer reactor dame. Sure. I need to figure out something to do with it. It's just kind of like, because what usually would happen with it, and this is like literally what I asked for. I mean, like, I would do it at the end of stream, and usually when I'm ending stream, I'm freaking just tired, and it's like, I don't really want to do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kaizo Trap did sneak its way in.
사고될 시간이다.
Like some form of that is fun, and I think maybe like I think it'd be just good variety content to do like some like trailer reactions instead. Like find another way to incorporate that sort of thing. I think just points isn't the way I prefer to do it. Wow, this S3 from Gregor was struggling. That's kind of crazy actually. These guys low-key kind of crazy. Gregor just got staggered too. Wow. Gregor's gonna maybe die. Bang bang. Brrrah. I said brrrah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, at that point maybe yeah, I guess I could have them have to spend points if I wanted. Or I could just, it kind of depends a little bit. I don't know. Something like that though. Some form of that. Sheesh! I haven't seen that one go off before. Yeah, look at that Otis go. These are another sets of fights that got nerfed on release. I believe to have less high show appear on field at once. We have gone down to 3 people, 2 of which are actually up. This is actually kind of crazy. Kind of crazy what's happening here. Are you staggering? Oh, wait, are you dead? Oh, wait, are we losing? Wait. Okay. That's good. I don't really have choices. I mean, win rating's just kind of what I do here. How much extra damage am I taking? Because I can't, like, change what I'm targeting, you know? So it's just the only choice whether I could do triple yellow. I mean, maybe triple yellow. Oh no, not one side guard. Just for the sake of resonance, and then I can run the other thing next turn. I win rate, therefore I am. If she gets staggered, it's really bad. Like, she needs to stagger them before she gets staggered, and then like take pieces off the board. And now she's staggered, right? Yeah, so next turn's gonna be like a death turn, unless they're all staggered. Nah, 2 of them are up. She's probably just dead here. Pretty weak. That one's pretty strong. Yeah. No. Dang, yeah, these guys are actually kind of crazy. Can't just win right through them like a whatever. Okay, let me actually put together our team. And dude, any of the times that they like limit the sinners you can use, my shit falls apart. Yeah. Okay, so you're off the team level 7.
아무것도 아닌 자일 뿐.
We are going to bring in you, and that's immediately going to make us like 10 times stronger, and then we just do an Otis, and then we'll be fine. There we go. There you go. Now I'm not like throwing for the sake of event. And then I'm cool with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this should be fine.
야음을 틈타.
And I will be clicking win rate. Yeah, these guys are kind of a hard chain fight, like relatively. Anytime that you can't just win rate brain rot through it, like we're feeling pretty crazy.
헤어내리.
Beats! Good 0 coins, by the way, with your 11 sanity. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We just gotta get our sanity to 45 on everybody, and we're feeling great. Yeah, it's looking good kind of everywhere I'm looking. Man, red coins are tough, though. Just for the sake of staggering. Okay, so this is neutral. That doesn't feel great, but we don't have another option. So I'm just going to keep clicking. Got you, yes. Their speed is just what makes them crazy. Like, they have, like, win faster, deal more damage, or win faster, clash better. That kind of thing. Wow, look at this. Double full bloom right now. I mean, why not, right? I'm fine with that. I could have used Gregor ult there. Probably the better idea than a gap attack, but it's fine. I believe in the power of not having Mersal as a level 7. I believe in the power of a full team of competency. Sheesh. Merce is so cool. I love Merce. At 10 speed, reuse coin. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll skim it in a second here. Oh, come on. Oh, no, this is us. This is us. We're literally twinning. We're literally twinning. So, on hasting. When getting rupture triggered by getting a hit by an attack skill with a target with 10 plus speed, lose a stack and gain rupture. When attacking target, deal more rupture, ruin your life, gain coin power. Wow, coin power on this is pretty crazy. Up to a +3 at +6. Strider. Reuse this coin on hit without cracking. This unit speed divided by 4, max 2 times. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, those are some cool abilities. We can do this. I don't know, some of that. Our version of these IDs are pretty much the only reason we can maintain rupture count. Yeah, because isn't rupture on hit every time? In which case, yeah, it'd be like super, kind of like sinking. Go forth, my unbrilliant glory. See, now that didn't feel like a challenge at all. Just because I guess Mersal shaping up was really important, so that like our sanity stayed okay. Because when our own teammate gets just murked, that our sanity like falls apart and we all fell apart. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Dawn go? Park! Don't get you rush into my room from the hallway outside. Verily. Imagine they didn't have that -10 offense level. Jeez. Heathcliff is currently pierced cliff. No, Sinclair. No, they tripped over each other. No. Ryoshu, you let your twink die.
그 양반은 패싸움에 요리 난 양반이잖아. 그런데도 당한 거야?
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
Oh, Where were you? In the bathroom? Heathcliff? I could have used an AP pulverization round when I was wind writing.
왜 못 볼 거 보는 표정이냐 넌?
그야
Heathcliff, how dare you?
오기 전에 뒤통수에
This is for not being here. Shh. But this is for being here now.
그새 관리자 나리가 시계를 돌려준 것이요?
No, not yet anyways. Fraud, Cliff? What's going on, Cliff?
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
Is it like goop? Is it the goop? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-set. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? I mean, what's the difference, right? Not like he was using any of that space anyways.
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여겨집니다. 관리자님.
I'm like pretty cool with the idea of an interview information. That sounds cool with me. Because you can't like, yeah.
아직 로비 쪽에 전투
Don't worry, it only hit his brain.
빠르게
True.
합류해 보는 것이 좋을 것 같군요.
True. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does, sometime later.
와.
Oh, Goopland. Oh, goopy, goopy, goopy. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. I'm amazed that this guy should pull back up. Oh my mommy. And then among them, I noticed Gia Shishun classic case a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Please show me this person in like full color. A lot of people have speculated that might have been Heathcliff using the Wild Hunt without realizing it, and recently there was an interview that confirmed that all Heathcliffs can access the Wild Hunt, including ours. Oh, wow. That's an interesting idea. That's my goat. That is my goat. What, like, and what, in that case, what even, like, quote-unquote, is the Wild Hunt? Because, like, when I think of the Wild Hunt, I think of the summoning of, like, a million things and, like, doing, like, the... But, like, is it, like, a buff to, like, his own abilities, you know? Or, like, what's... In that... What is the quote-unquote Wild Hunt then? Also, I gotta turn my lights off over there. It's bugging me. I think I'm a little unclear what that term even actually means in context with the story. It's probably specifying, right? The ability to raise the dead. Oh, the necromancy part. Oh. Right. So that'd be like, he basically, like, lightly resurrected himself. That's why he was able to, like, walk around as, like, a half corpse. Dude, my British mob Andy hothead is a necromancer? Sounds like the start to, like, a webtoon. Please show me this character in full color. I need to goon and lust. I need to goon and lust over them. And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood... No, not King Tao!
계신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인 되시는 분께서는 대처를 마친 뒤죠.
Mr. King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
네놈의 계략이었나.
Unconsciously appearing into other mirror worlds and gleaning information? That'd be an interesting idea. He's like accidentally super smart and has a bunch of extra knowledge. But he's too stupid to realize it.
제법
Giga
성급하게
Chad.
움직이더군.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 소인에게
W Heathcliff, bro. Classic Heathcliff maneuver.
H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은
I don't want to hear your yapping. I want to look at the babe.
가주 후보자를 골라 섬겨 충의를 다하는 것. 하지만
he knows that. You're saying that as if this is some revelation.
한 톨도 없는 보옥돌은
He knows that. We know that.
등이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
Oh, that's a funny theory. And his text right here is purple, bro. Just think about it, bro.
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
너 자존심이란 게 없냐?
What do you have?
없는 게 많아.
True.
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 뻔한 도발에 하나하나
So how evil am I for just thinking like if anybody is ever rude to us, why don't we just kill him? Like, it's the city, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this guy's really talking smack right now. Ryoshu, you have a sword, and I know you love cutting people open. Let's just make it happen.
왜?
If she said, like, pink cubed bark, I mean, I'm there.
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다. 그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지 밝혀라.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐? 검을 거둬라, 자로.
Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Thank you, dude. Okay, I'm starting to realize literally 90, all we have to work with is this. That's literally all we got, dude. I mean, she's cute. I like this is aura. I like this, but the rest of there's a chain. She's got like a thing on her back. She's got these claws. The claws are kind of fire. These claws are kind of fire.
도련님, 괜찮으신 겁니까? 됐어.
Are we?
청소되어 버릴.
Deadass? Are you one of the brothers or something?
본자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질
He's so
것이라도
overconfident that we're just gonna get swept away. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking to the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀...
Oh, this guy's about to be a problem.
그렇군요. 당신은
Gotta add you to my notes.
본자의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한 무지렁이를 위해
Oh my goodness,
신이
you're
이름을
killing me.
밝히겠다.
What's her name, dude?
사시,
She?
이화,
Oh, a she family.
유력한 가주 후보. 그렇게 소개함이 옳겠군.
Okay. Yihua, family hierarch candidate. Boom. Okay. Done.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Trying to zoom in on this so I can get a better view of Otis, but I'll let it slide. Unexpected foe, as well with some lunacy. A delicious, delicious. Ooh! Oh, you messed up. Oh, you messed up now. Now I can get all my people back.
복제팀 가시죠. 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살표. 맡겨두시게. 준비되었습니다.
이번은
And then who? Who was I adding previously? Wait, I forgot already. Faust would be fine. Faust. Sure.
마지막까지 발버둥
She
칠
mentioned
수밖에.
what is boundary of death. W means.
그래. 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력한 후보지.
His face is so punchable. Such a punchable face.
불사의 강을 찾겠다고.
And voice. Oh my
밖에서
goodness.
시간을 쓰는 너와는 차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
Stop sounding so happy.
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까?
Y'all are glazing this guy?
그도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고. 누구야?
This is your guy?
환 오빠? 아니 환 오빠가
Juan?
당신 같은
I'm not gonna write that down,
사람과
but
말을
I
섞는 건
am aware that it's been
상상이
said.
안 되는데.
지금 무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아.
Whose teeth have you been
요를 부리는
suckering
사람이
on?
누구냐고.
And can I have a bite?
그쪽이 감히 할 수 있는 영역이 아니잖아.
Wow, the disrespect. This is smart because he's not going to take that disrespect and then he's going to reveal information probably. She knows how to push his buttons, dude. She's
당신이
smart.
말하기엔
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Brought up his height.
이화님?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. He looks like you.
기결한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 그런 것 같긴 하군요.
She just brought physiognomy? Are we for real? She just brought up physiognomy, which is like the study of the pseudoscience, I should say, of character types by facial structure. Being like, oh, this guy's face is correlated to the actions this guy's gonna take. Which is like a, you know, it's like a pseudoscience, you know? Like, man, you have strong cheekbones. That means you're gonna mog everyone. I mean, that one's true, but like generally, you know what I mean?
말이 안 통하는.
Like he looks like he has a traitor face, and therefore is a traitor. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about?
본래 내려진 명령은 암살. 이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까진
I love your eye.
무슨 말이 그렇게 많아? 하라면 하는 거지.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 그 이상은 불가하다. 흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
Oh! How do I get a hold of your leash? Looks like Yihua doesn't even control these guys.
호가호이라는 동부말이 있어. 아무래도
The hydrate redeem is on a week-long timer.
여우의 꼴이 아닐지.
Ooh, I like that. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. That's a good line.
거기도 잡소리를 끄란 말이야. 진짜 흑수놈들 일 하나도 똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
She would hit him with the
이완님,
okay.
어차피
Thanks, man.
흑수들은 계획의
Okay.
방비책일 뿐이었습니다. 어차피
Yeah, tell
진짜는-
your true strategy when I'm right next to you, dude.
그렇지. 어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이 할 테니까.
Chat. What is his plan about to be?
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
Thank you, Faust.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
Well, he's melting our house. Did you bribe him? You can bribe them? There's no way you can bribe a sweeper.
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만
Really? These guys are extra goopy.
한없이 영에 수렴합니다.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다.
We love Shi Yihua.
머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
그렇죠. 애초에 말도 안 되죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 건드릴 수도 없습니다.
So he's just gonna melt our houses.
이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는
Faust, don't worry. I'm following, baby girl.
메피스토
I'm following.
를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과하는
That's nice. Oh, we had to sign ourselves as an RV.
그래.
We had to be an RV.
괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 치, 분위기가 상했군. 이만 철수한다. 어차피 얼굴만 비추려고 했던 것뿐이니까.
Alright, later, dog.
이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
I feel like I should give him a little body. This guy's tweaking. This guy's tweaking. Wait, maybe physiognomy is true, where like his face, physiognomy. Roki, he does have a rat face. Remember this guy that I have in the corner, just chilling up here? Oh frick! Remember how I've had this guy just like chilling, dude? Oh my goodness, they got the same face. Wait, they have the exact same face. Oh my goodness. He's moving. He's moving down here, dude. Holy crap, he's just watching over us. Problematic. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious, I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Bulldoze. Faust.
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려 했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
I do not look or laugh like that guy. Yep, so Otis.
Yeah.
You can't just say that? Wait, but am I wrong? We have 12 sinners, Jia, Shishun, and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch is willing to fight, which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi, Yuhiria, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? Jump him and kill him!
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Oh, and that's actually so true, is they can't hear all our callouts. That does make Dante a way better, like, commander. He gives commands that are inherently encoded. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuhia before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner.
아,
What is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? We can be the jumpers! Exactly!
가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요.
No, literally, yeah. Wait, this guy sucks. Let's just kill him.
사씨 가문에 이와 형님이셨군요.
Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이와 형님도
Thanks, Honglu. Oh, you're such a good boy. Next squatchies? Squatchy, 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 squatchy. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Like, jump their ass.
이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면일 것만 같은 거예요?
Exactly, Honglu. Jump their ass. Otis says something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Go, my scarabs! I like that. W scarabs mentioned. Oh, goodness. This person's got 2,209 HP with minus 25. Okay. Gain Strider, gain haste, rupture, if rupture murders you, deals extra damage for speed difference, extra stuff for stuff. At high speed, if defeated, on rush your ass, once per turn. Passives, blood rust, crushed bloodthirst. Okay, so she's not feeling it. Low morale, panic. Okay, deception. She's actually gets stronger. More rupture count. More rupture count. More coin power. Understood. Okay. What color am I? I'm red. Boom. 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 I'm good to just whip out. Boom. Neutral. Too slow. You can switch these. And then you just gap attack.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
That is funny. Dude, I love Onrush. Yo, lock in! Lock in! Lock in! Lock in! We did not lock in. Hey, this person's hitting like 1,000,000 sanity! Dude, Radia literally went horizontal for part of that. Are we dead ass? We lost like 30 of these clashes. Favored my ass. Yo, favored my ass. She's at 45. We lost the early stuff and then therefore lost every part. I just got shanked and now she's at 9999999. Okay, everybody except Gregor. Gregor will be doing this. Okay, and now we will go one at a time. Hopeless, understood. What about the crow's eyes view? Clashable counter. That seems fine. I mean, she is 41. I need to succeed or they win probably. Just favored with this. I'm gonna whip out the strong one. Or weak one maybe? Nope, that's too strong. Cutter. Red. Struggling, understood. Okay. Oh, but we're sinking Andy. No, we're gonna win this. We just need to get some actual sinking up on our booty, and then she's gonna fall apart because we're gonna have a huge sanity advantage. It's just about getting there, which is tough when she's constantly winning clashes, right? But if we can get tempo, then we win like every time. It's just about tempo. Like here, like she's gonna be starting to. Yeah, look at that. Now she's down to 29, 21. 10-4. Yeah, no, we're good now. Because that's also sinking, which takes her to 5. Yeah, we got it now. Boom, boom, boom. Negative. GG, win the game, fall free. Win rate! Looks good to me. What color are we? We are red. I could use red. What's my Kyozan at? Fucking, it's behind him. I can't see it. 3-1. Red chaining. Wait, lock in. I get 1. Wait. I get 1 because I've been chaining, right? So, form to hand last turn and this turn in succession gain 1. Oh, so I need to do red. I'll get 2 from red, but I'll only get 1 from blue because blue inherently gives 1, but it doesn't form a hand this turn. So, because yeah, blue in turn gives 3 because it's 1, 2, and then itself 3, but out of turn only gives 1. So I need to do red. Agreed. That's dominating. Hell yeah. Wait, okay, let's just do it myself, okay? Dominate. Execution's fine because I'm night owling, so I can like really ruin somebody's life. Target marked is cool. This is cool. Unopposed. Red. I guess somebody should probably deal with that, right? Like this. Yeah, looks good to me.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh, her sinking did reset. Holy crap, Gregor, lock in! Wow, he actually won that. Unbreakable is locking in. 16-4, pretty good for Tremor. 19-4, it's just going up. Negative 41, see you at work. Oh, she needs to be winning clashes. Did she get staggered? What happened? I think she got staggered. Oh, level 5 Kyozan. Boom, 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 boom! Boom! Stagger plus. Scene change. Good stuff. It's been a very Chinese time of my life. True. Good morning, Heathcliff. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. The song we heard earlier? Is this electronic dance music? EDM! Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내 너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌어.
Just take it. Okay. I need every sinner to just bend over now. It's over. How did you find us? Do you just... Wait, does that music just automatically play in your presence? Is that just happens?
2주 10이란 시행.
Oh no, that's just the beginning of the punishment? Wait, Ishmael, get blindly obsessed again. Ishmael! Wow, they are locked in. Oh wait, guys, this is the person whose body I want to take over. It's Ricardo. Just imagine how big his Schmeat is, dude. He's probably got hella Schmeat. Like, look at how much he's mugging Heathcliff just by standing next to him. Like, as soon as he flexes, it probably shoots out shockwaves from the way it interacts with the atmosphere. Right? Boom! Bam! Like Deku from My Hero Academia when he flips. Or when he flicks, right? Deku doing this is the same as Ricardo flexing. Oh, that's why Heathcliff's been giving me the extra event stuff. I see. Oh my, you're banished because of the hair coupons. Heathcliff, run! Yuhia, you are literally a non-factor now. Wait, we're in the middle of a combat. Is he gonna join the combat? We're cooked. It's actually over. Impregnate him? Bro, he's gonna impregnate me! I wouldn't dare to impregnate somebody from the middle, dude. He's gonna crawl to the screen and try to impregnate me, dude. What, chat, wait. What do you think is the consequence of impregnating somebody from the middle without their consent? Okay, not rape, but like Photoshop. Okay, gotta clarify it. Like, not rape. Oh my god. I can't believe I got to a point in my real life where I said, impregnate somebody without their consent, and I wasn't talking about rape. That's insane. That's insane. Because I really didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean? It's actually funny to watch everybody like freak out about this. Ricardo, a big brother of the middle, the man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing, the man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. Yeah, that I didn't even notice until I said it out loud. Jarrell, we did not lose the plot. We're locked in. Okay, I don't think we've grown enough, Faust. A meaningful degree? Okay. Okay. What, 2%? 3%? Faust do love her uncertainties, dude. Maybe the person that we were fighting can join us? Yo, join us? Bro really just walked in randomly. Yeah, don't rip off her shoes right now! That's insane.
동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지만
You want to do it yourself, dude.
부탁하면서까지 말이지.
Wow, what a giga chad.
그러니 거기 밤톨만한 것들은 저리 꺼져라. 중지의 명부 집행이 우선이다.
Half pint and the cute mini entourage. Oh no, this guy's head's ripped off. Oh no. Don't call his lip fat. Cheap hairdo. Botch dye job. Oh no. Oh no. Did you hear the chains jingle?
와, 이건 우아 소리밖에 안 나.
Heathcliff Heathcliff is the one who's getting hunted down, and he's joining Ricardo. He literally just like walked away from our team, walked next to Ricardo, went, damn, bro, that's fucked up. Ricardo, you gonna let him say this to you?
아두남에 잡아먹혔나?
Oh no. You don't know, bro. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
대단하군. 신기록이다.
Oh, you don't want to hear that, bro. I heard him flip a page in the Book of Grudges.
나와 얼굴을 마주하고
Current record holder.
이름을 적히는 건 네가 처음이다, 애송이.
15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. While he's doing this, we have to run! Rip your jaws apart. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you want me to, like, open my mouth for you and you can to get a better grip, or do you want to, like, have the fun of me struggling? What do you want, Ricardo? Yes, sir. He's calling his boys. Okay, we gotta kill the boys and sprint away. Oh, is this gonna... Zilu now has to protect him. It's gonna end the Zilu fight. And she's been wounded by us. Whoa, power scaling's getting crazy here. Whoa.
너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들 전부 즉결 처형이다.
Just decided I kill everybody. That's what, bro. Great twinks think alike, Sinclair. Let's get moving. Let's bounce. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and she, Yihua, were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Okay. Dude, remember when they pulled up on the boat? That was the scariest thing. That's some blind obsession. I like it. I like it. Wow, what a crazy event. Mid-combat with one person, it changes to this kind of combat. That's kind of fire, dude. Okay, now let's start dominating people. Bang, bang. I mean, we are completely outclassing everybody right now. I guess we could do this, actually. Get that moving. Holy, look at that plus. That plus was huge. That was like a +7 or something. Ricardo's silhouette was visible from the map screen. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, yeah, I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that. Yeah, I didn't notice that either. Or at all. I think as soon as his silhouette appeared, then I was like, oh, this is Ricardo 100%. I was pretty much locked in there. Especially because I was thinking like, oh yeah, and we had like there has been like, yeah. But like it was pretty much right when it was happening is when I was putting anything together. What color are we? And I don't mean skin color. Oh, just favored. Bring out full stop to life. Okay. Something like so. Heathcliff just got a Ricardo ID, got you. Yeah, honestly though, like I wonder how much that I would consider that a spoiler. Like, I think if you're thinking about it hard enough, it is a spoiler, I guess. But like, and I guess, it's funny because like up to this point, I haven't really been thinking of identities as spoilers because like I don't have enough context to when they'll appear or like what they are or who they are. So I like if I had seen that Ricardo or that Heathcliff identity, I would have just assumed it was like from Kanto 5 or whatever. I wouldn't have like thought to myself like, oh, it's new, therefore he must have come back, right? And it kind of requires like you to think about it enough, and I'm like don't have that much that high of an IQ, so like I don't actually get that far ahead. Does that make sense?
긴장하셨나요?
Okay, just win rate his ass. Like, come on. Oh no, we don't want to spend all our OP stuff though.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I'm definitely gonna check it out. That's cool. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like this was timed specifically for this Intervallo re-release. Yeah, I don't think I would have put it together. Is kind of my point. I don't think I'm that smart. I would have just been like, oh, cool, they dropped this. You know what I mean? I get the idea though. I do get the idea. In the original run of Nox Suite, this was our first instance of announcers and banners, and the announcer and the banner was Ricardo. Oh, cool. I saw Ricardo on the map and initially assumed that he'd be like just brought up in the conversation. Especially because it was like his shadow, right? We'll have to beat this. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. You're already done with her, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she left. I thought he had already like killed her. She's getting ridden down for what? Fighting you? Okay. Okay. Somebody please save us, dude. Somebody, anybody, dude. No. No. My stomach dropped when it just cut to a fight. Look at this guy. Little brother Werner. Yo, Ricardo got like a twink. Aim for the solar plexus. Paralyze. How dare you? Oh my god. Who has it? Who has the mark? Heathcliff. He's not on our team. Maybe the mark gets applied. All allies, including this unit, heal SP. Okay, us being as sinking Andy though is good to like cut him down. The unit uses 2 clashes, gain defense level down. When this unit or an ally is hit, inflict a mark. Gain offense up. Wounded in battle. Holy shit. There's like a million things going on. Okay. Oh, this didn't even activate. Okay. So we want to take out the mooks for sure. Well, let's just think. What do we need to do? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including payback. And we have 6 here, so we need to let something through, which means probably aim for the solar plexus. What color are we? Do we have yellow? We don't, but we have ego, so we can just use ego on something. Speed-wise, we can do anything. Okay. Clash win inflicts sinking count. I think we're gonna do a clash win. Wow, really? Maybe like this? Struggling? Oh, this. Yeah, let's drop the nukes there. I'm cool with this. Put some venom on him, get some sinking on him. So we got a lot of sinking going into Ricardo, trying to like cut him down. And then I don't know. Something like this, maybe. Next turn, we can maybe Gregor ult. What do we need for his ult? We need Pride. We are doing a Pride. Okay, this looks fine to me. Yeah, him being injured is cool. I like that. Okay, a bunch of sinking on him. Bra, 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 bra. Okay, it dealt 3 sanity damage, but hey, 3 is 3, okay? Frick you, man. And get butterflied. Oh my goodness, stop rolling successfully. He's almost staggered, which is kind of good. We'll get a breath of fresh air like quickly. 11-6, great, 11-6. Oh, this got attack weight, I didn't even notice. Nice, more sinking count. Good. Oh, level 5 Kyozan! Huge. Wow, I did not expect to be doing that. Prepare yourself, he's going in dry. This, but unironically. Ricardo is such a giga chat. I love this guy. He's a really fun character. He's just fun. Big stagger plays though. We're actually kind of like mopping these guys up right now. Oh. Okay. Keep it in. Keep it in. No. Oh, keep it in. Don't let them know. Don't let them know what you're about to do to them. Oh, you thought you were going in dry? Urgh! Okay, calm down. Yeah, no, it's over for you. It's over for you. Ricardo, give me that booty. Give me that booty. How much ammo we got right now? What do we want to use? On hit inflict sinking count? That's probably worth doing. I'm just trying to think, like, do I want to use full bloom? Probably not. Let me just do this. Alright. We're going in raw. We're about to chop him up so heavy. Going in the book again? There won't be a book after I'm done with him. Stop rolling successfully! I could have tried a stagger chain, but I'm just going for damage, dude. He's negative 45. And we're ulting! Go, Gregor, go! Try to roll any coins challenge. Failed, like always. Oh, the twink got away. Twink's away, twink's away. Okay. Wow, that just ended it. That just ended it. I think I got like 3 pumps. I think he got staggered and I managed to get 3 pumps in. Alright, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Damn, damn. What do you mean stop? Wait, that worked? The fight's ending because you said wait? A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance for Ricardo has made things incredibly more difficult for us. You're laughing?
뭐야? 아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어? 갑자기 나타나서 웃고 자빠져.
What's your play here?
하다 안 되니까 이젠 돌아버린 거냐?
이런 너무 웃어버렸나? 어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 결국 계획대로 돌아가는 꼴을 보니
Can this guy's head get ripped off?
수가 없잖아.
Please?
너희도 들리잖아.
Ricardo!
도시의 뒷골목에
He's yapping.
파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
Huh?
파도?
Yeah, let me look at this clip. By bringing Heathcliff into Ricardo's fight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Oh, shit! Okay, that was cool. Okay, that was cool. Heathcliff parries Ricardo's complete and total annihilation and will cause it to not deal damage. Likely as long as it's cracked. Even though it doesn't do damage, it counts as a hit, which means it triggers counters as well. Wait, that was awesome! He matches it, dude! He goes, okay, that's awesome. That's actually so cool. That is such a cool interaction. Look at this Envy team! Wait, maybe I need to get into Envy teams, dude. Look at this. A-res, 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 A-res! That's awesome, dude. W. That's funny. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
현재 시각 03시 21분.
Oh, sweeping time.
이 시간에
It's sweeping
버스 밖에 있었던 건
time.
처음 아닌가요?
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 때도 새벽 4시를 넘겼었으니 두 번째가 맞겠군요. 당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만.
Mommy. Dude, you're getting swept away like trash too unless mommy like takes you to her lair. Oh my goodness, I wish she would take me to her lair. Man, am I horny or am I just lonely? You know what I mean?
정서부들이 금기라도 어기고.
Kanto 5 version? Oh, is it just the like same interaction but in Kanto 5?
아직도 핵심을 못 잡고 있군.
Botched purple dye job. Bro is still yapping. Let me look at this. Oh, so he just... Oh, so same thing can happen here. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my aura. Wait, look at this. Because it's a different animation. But he just punches in and interrupts it. That is so cool. That is so cool, actually. That's cool.
자로 준비해둔 곳으로.
We all want Zilu to take us to her lair. True.
뭐야?
Bro, she can hit me with her Strider, Death Right, whatever, any day of the week. Indeed, she gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는 건 마치 청소부들이 자기를 도울 것이라고
100%
생각하는
command
듯한
grab.
말투였는데.
Faust?
청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다. 하지만
What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential
이게
area?
무슨 소리야?
It's
분명
melting,
벽도
it's
있고
melting, Radia,
갑자기
it's melting.
층성도 벽이 좀 물감같이 물컹물컹하긴 했지만
It was like a paint job. Who has the
높이도
Zilu ID?
하지만
Otis. It wasn't just Radia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kezhan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply Hey! Around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Hey, guys! Hey! Faust? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Wow. There's a lot of sweepers. I always thought it'd be like a gang like patrolling the streets, not like a literal wave. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, there's kind of like a lot of you up there. Hey, guys. Hey. Let's just follow Zilu and join her lair. Just force our way in. Well, but isn't that also like against the taboo? Ricardo, go get them, Ricardo. Oh, wait, Ricardo, I can translate. They're saying that your hair looks dumb, Ricardo.
머리에 청소부 따위가 금기를 어겨.
이 물결을 직접 맞아보는군.
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀?
Yeah, I always assumed like that there was like enough for them to kind of like be like a wave, but only like one layer thick, not like where they're like World War Z stacking on top of each other, you know. But I more saw like a line of them with vacuums like going like through the alleyways and stuff.
확실한 것부터 정하지.
No, this is cool.
확실. 이대로 가만히 있으면 우리가 청소될 거라는 점. 이다.
Infinite food glitch for sweepers where Dante keeps reviving them. What's up, man? Hey, guys. Hey. Sweeper announcer is hilarious. Oh, goodness. Now we have to do a chain battle with a bunch of sweepers. Sweeper. Aw, man. So we back in the outskirts. So we in the back streets. Got our pickaxe swinging from side. So I can look at this now? Let's see. Donde. Donde. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my daddy. He might be daddy, guys. He might be daddy. He might be daddy, guys. He's daddy. Oh my goodness. I see Dawn back there, bro. Yeah. I couldn't make this one pregnant, even if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Holy. Slitted pupils. Oh my god. Okay, let's look at his kit a little bit. So, burn plus bleed. Interesting. Vengeance mark, which apply to the unit that deal the most damage to an ally. Gain aggro. Lower user's stagger threshold by 5. So it's like 5 extra damage, but only towards stagger. Heal SP, inflict burn, and bleed. When this unit or any of the middle faction allies are hit by an enemy, inflict 1 vendetta mark. Makes you do more damage. And they gain sibling vengeance, which is separate from vengeance. And gain a Book of Vengeance Heathcliff, which gives you more stat, like everything. Ally death, you gain a bunch of. Turn start, a bunch of Vengeance Tattoo. Apply the following effects. Replace a base skill with complete and terminal extermination. Change battle music. Hilarious. Hilarious. Combat start in the turn this unit substituted in and return to the field. Use My Hair coupons. Give buffs. Take less damage from unopposed attacks for middle faction allies' defense skills. At high envy resonance, middle faction allies adjacent to this unit on the chessboard cannot be staggered by damage as long as they have usable counter skills equipped in their slots. Fascinating. 6, it applies to everyone. Big Brother, gain vengeance tattoo for every resonance. If an enemy attacked any of the middle faction allies including this turn, use kicking as an unopposed attack. Wow. Wow, what's kicking right there? Wow, so he has like free follow-ups randomly. Gains a lot of aggro, inflicts paralyze, which is so good. Paralyze is so strong. Okay. And then he gets this for free sometimes. Oh, whenever he substitutes in, he just uses this. Okay. Gain final power up for Burn Bleed and for Envy Resonance. So you can get a +6. +6 is crazy. This skill gains offense level. Jeez. Attack weight up. Oh my goodness. For every excess attack weight beyond the actual... It deals more damage for excess attack weight? And it can gain 2 attack weights. So it can deal 120% extra. Wow. For every enemy killed, gain Vengeance Tattoo. Deal a more Envy Resonance, extra damage. Holy shit, this thing is gonna hit so fucking hard. 120% plus this Resonance for extra damage, max 30%. 30%, 120%. Plus just hitting hard. Holy shit. Completing total extermination. External effects do not trigger this attack skill to be reused. Deal more damage for every missing thing. And this activates win. Add enough vengeance. Add enough vengeance tattoo. The main target has vengeance mark, final power up. Add a high thing, gain attack weight. Final skill, blah, blah, blah. This same thing, which is insane. For every enemy killed, gain an ego resource. Consume 15 of the tattoo. If staggered, deal more damage. Tremor, tremor burst. My goodness. Wait, so he counts as a tremor. Does he count as bleed, burn, and tremor? Does he get all 3 then? Did you just call me Unk? Hooray! And it appears in slot. Use My Hair coupons as a counter. Heal SP. Gain missing shield HP as shield. Once per turn. Yeah, this guy seems nuts. This guy seems absolutely nuts. It just, you just only, like, whenever you have envy stuff go crazy, use payback or use some of this, and you just hit like an absolute behemoth. Not part of the base kit, so it's not officially a tremor unit. Oh, that sucks. So he doesn't officially count as tremor, but he has like a very slight tremor thing, which is like cute. And he also does like lower stagger threshold, which is like tremor light. I think, well, who do I have? I already have a couple. Do I only have Dawn? Or who do I have? Wait, I thought I had a middle somebody. Do I not have a middle somebody? Did I hallucinate that? I could have sworn I had a middle somebody. Oh, I don't. Well, that sucks. I want to see her body. Sorry? Sorry, that was a bad decision. I really, this is not necessary. Oh, but it was a good decision. Oh, but it was a good decision, bro. I guess we're doing this. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. I just need to see my battery, Ishmael. Okay? I needed to see her other thing, dude! The sound of ponderous size and crab shells cracking open. Like, ugh, they're talking about cracking open. Filled the green squelchy mudflat. After a few delivered grunts from the child, a metal scrap splashed onto the mudflat. It was soon added to the pile, which had grown taller than the 2 trash crabs stacked together. Where'd the kid run off to? That's not Ishmael's voice. I thought he went to get the wagon, not cobble together a whole new one from scratch. Woo, I think I need a break. She wiped the sweat off her brow and plopped herself on top of the trash crab's shell, which had now become a rather serviceable stool. To quench her thirst, she raised the canteen she brought to her mouth and scowled. What the? I thought I got a bottle full of ice water. Where'd it go lukewarm on me? Besides, it's salty. Ugh, the top must have come loose or something. The child glowered at the canteen, at the lake, and then back at the canteen. She again sighed deeply and dumped the entire canteen on her head. She probably thought that the water would at least cool her down. How much longer do I have to keep doing this crap? Rushing through her now soaked hair, the child began to contemplate. She was thinking back to when she first woke up in the mud flat. She was glad that she was able to come back from the books, but it was unfortunate that she couldn't choose where to come back to. Of course, the child didn't have a penny to her name, and even before she could find her bearings, she noticed a trash crab aggressively crawling towards her. All she could do was face it completely unarmed. Perhaps her fixer days weren't for naught after all. Watching her beat down a trash crab with her bare hands, the owners of nearby boatworks offered to buy the scraps off her quarry. It's thanks to their help that we were able to at least open our own boatworks. And whew, even though it would have been a challenge had the other guys not returned as well. The child's goal was to return to V Corp District 22, back to where their office used to be, to get their old lives back. Still a ways to go to earn enough for the ride back. Phewy, I'm wasting time. Though Wagon will get here at some point, I might as well kill more crabs until then. She dove back into the lake after muttering to herself. Oh my goodness, what a battery. She whispered, aiming her weapon at the trash crab hiding in the depths of the lake. Sit still, no use struggling. I won't struggle! I won't struggle, unless you want me to. I'm sorry. The thing is, it's just redundant for me. And I know she has, like, her own use, right? Because she has, like... On hit with a target against Tremor, inflict sinking count. Oh, holy shit, that's insane. On hit against a target that has Tremor, inflict a sinking count? Wait, I might... Oh, but no, but the problem is that I already have this Ishmael, which is Shrinking Semmer. Tremor sinking. And so they're both Tremor sinking Ishmaels, so it's, like, kind of redundant, unless I'm, like, doing something very, like, nuanced. You know what I mean? And this one's already level 55, so it's just, like, super... Yeah. That's a crazy passive. That is a crazy passive. What was I even doing? Heathcliff Booba? Oh, you mean the middle. Probably got evaporated due to crying children's. True. True. Okay, let's go back to sweeping, chat. We can worry about, like, putting together an NV team when we actually, like, later. Okay, we just gotta kill a bunch of sweep buzz. Ah, man. So we back in the mine, got my sweeper swinging from Faust to Faust, Faust to Faust. Hana-ish is better for DPS, Molar-ish is way better for sinking if you want to stack sinking, do Molar. The thing is, like, I already have, Radia, and so, like, I'm not quite, like, sinking. Holy! Look at them fighting back there! Oh, this is cool. They should do stuff like this more often. This is awesome. They just got a bunch of the, like, look at Ricardo going nutso butso over there. What a cool, dude, this is cool. They gotta do stuff like this more often, dude. This is so cool. Gain persistence. When taking lethal damage, chance to not take damage, heal, and recover from stagger. That's very, Library of Runa of you. I'm probably just gonna win, right? That's cool. It's super cool. What I was saying though is my sinking is like it's like not quite. It's like only positive if I'm like playing it correctly. You know what I mean? And like so it's kind of hard to keep it positive. I have to like be clashing correctly, and then even then I like sometimes kill it on accident because like Hong Lu will like fire 4 times and like his butterflies aren't like doing sinking count exactly, and it like messes up. Or like I'll have like Gregor do like a Merce and accidentally like take it out. So there is like maybe a use there where I basically like guarantee my sinking count to be okay, and then I'm able to play like more Cavalier. Putting as well, and we just entered the fight at the literal exact same time. We're both getting swept. We are both getting swept away right now. That is kind of funny that they are low res. I didn't really... Yeah, that is kind of true. Wait, why? Yeah, I feel like we could have done better on this. Wait, why do they look like this? You know what I mean? It's like cool, but like... And they're like the... Like, why? I get... yeah, maybe it has to do with being, mobile? Yeah, like they already have the running animations here, like the sweeper running up to do the clash. Why didn't they just use that animation? You know what I mean? Performance? I guess I could only imagine like performance for like a phone, but then they should upscale it for the PC, you know? Or just like code better so that it doesn't like tank your performance. I feel like that's not like that insane of an ask. I don't know. It's so cool. It's cool conceptually, so I'll let it slide. I didn't really notice it until then. Pink sweeper cosplay, dude. Sweeper cosplays would go hard as frick, dude. I'd love to see a sweeper cosplay. I'll just take the damage there. It's a 2D sprite. What fucking performance? Yeah, yeah. I'd be kind of a like. However they're doing it, they, you know, it. I'd imagine it's like a them skill issue for if they're having performance issues rather than a like this should be doable. Modern PC is not built for 500 sweepers. True.
그들 또한 잠들게.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Hold fast, my sweepers! Or my sinners, I mean. Sorry? Cheering for the wrong team? Sorry. Hold fast! Like, this is good. I love it whenever I love it when the clashes are just all of them in a mosh pit. You know? That's so fun to watch. And so it's such a shame that this doesn't happen, like, in, like, 90% of the fights. Because of just how the fights work, you know? I wish it happened, like, all the time. Because it's so cool. Like, it would be cool if there's a way that, like, when they're doing, like, a fight against one enemy, that they just instead of running the numbers, like, as it goes, that they pre-run it all, and they can all just happen at the same time. That'd be so cool to watch. The sweepers in Runa were wild, and I miss Runa. Wait, look at your units? Oh shit, I didn't even notice you were here! Hi, Jia Shishun! Hi, baby girl, how you doing? Hey, appreciate you pulling up. There's a lot going on. I'm sure you understand that I didn't notice. There's a lot going on.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Yeah, there just should be a setting. There should be a setting that lets it so it doesn't pause for S3s. And then an extra setting which would be cool is that they have it so that all the abilities can target the same enemy at the same time, and they just figure it out, you know? That'd be so cool if they could figure that out. I'd have that setting on all the time because it'd be so cool. Unless I like really needed to like watch piece by piece. Sheesh! To like if it was like a really difficult turn, maybe I'd want to watch like piece by piece to just understand that. But otherwise, like, you know what I mean? Bro, how is Yi saying at -2 sanity? What? It'd just be cool. Solemn lament. Brrrr. Brrrr. Bang bang. We're getting so. Look how many things we have at the bottom. I feel like every chain battle should feel like this. Instead of like a gang of like 20 random thugs jumping us, like this is a good chain battle, you know? Like look at all this stuff at the bottom. This actually feels appropriate for the setting, you know? Where it's like that, like there's that much combat going around. As opposed to just gangs. Like frick you, I don't care. You're a waste of my time. Trash disposal? Oh shit. Yeah, variety in factions. That's a good way to put it too, because like they have like one of the biggest draws of the entire series is how cool their universe is, right? They have so much world building, but then it kind of comes down to like random gang wants to beat our ass. Like, I don't know. Why can we have like the helper robot from LobCorp, like some of those guys try to fight us maybe? I don't know, like that company. Or like, the sweepers are great. This is great. You know, you have so much potential, man. So might as well like whip it out more. So you end up fighting like 12 enemies at once? Yeah, hell yeah. And like having people on our team like this is super cool too. You know? Jishun jumping in is like so fun and it like makes sense. Like imagine if the random side, I would actually get attached to the side characters more if they did that more. Like I'm cool with Jishun. She actually jumps into like these fights with us, bro. But like random Andy, like, oh, I'm from LCorp, or what am I called? Limbus Company. I'm from Limbus Company. I'm here to be a Limbus Company, Andy. Like, join me in the fights, dude. Let's get this shit going. That makes me love you so much more if you actually participate. You know, like that's actually such a thing for me. Like LobCorp, I got attached to my specific nuggets because they were in them LobCorp streets with me. You know? Like, I got arguably more attached to some of the LobCorp, or some of my nuggets, than I did, like, the Sephiroth. Because it's like, them LobCorp nuggets are in them streets, dude. It's a different energy, dude. The Sephiroth could never understand. what it's like to be the one true clerk, or to be Mario. Fuck Mario, by the way, but like you get the point. I like attach to characters when they're like in the game with me, and like they are in the mechanics. That's when I really like to attach to people.
당신 짝패군요. 지키기보다 우리는 지킬 게 많거든.
Or if they stayed alive for more than 3 hours. That's also a good point. Okay, that sweeper just locked in. And like us getting worn down so that like Gregor dies maybe and like new people jump in, like that's a good chain fight, you know? Where we're actually using our full roster of 12. Some good stuff. Boom! And like the funny thing is, like this, I haven't even like had to put a single brain cell into this so far. I've kind of just been like clicking buttons and like mostly win rating. But it's like a novel enough encounter, and the middle and the back's cool, and the scene is cool, that I don't even care. You know? You can have brain rot win rate fights, and like have it take forever, as long as it's a cool enough fight. Then I'll be able to like just enjoy it because of like, yeah, no, this is just cool. And like, you know, now there's one left, and we're kind of at the end of it, and that's fine. Yeah. Or like the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt was awesome. I'm thinking, this reminds me of the Wild Hunt, kind of. Like, those are good. Even if they're kind of like filler fights, they're still good fights. So I'm fine with it. It's like good filler. As opposed to random game. That's bad filler. we are struggling. What, we just do this forever, dude? Oh! The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. What's up, Werner? Werner Ziegler? Werner Ziegler? Werner Ziegler?
아니야. 남부에서 갑자기 굴러 들어왔는데 이만치 복잡한 H사를 안내해 준 거.
Oh, I want to be in the middle. Chat, I think I would join the middle. You could just have fun brotherhood with your other middle bros. That's kind of fire. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. Yeah, we're kind of locked in. Everybody's just like got a circle around Dante, protecting Dante. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge that we had against these enemies, of course. And you get to decide the laws you're enforcing too. W. Just like real cops. Sorry. Lock in. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Really, bro? Can we repent if we just like join and like join forces? Come on, man. Get it, boat, cause Ishmael. Get it, boat. He's getting sweeped. The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Hello? Yo, the sweepers are getting flung around like insects. They can do that? That's awesome. This is a cool setting. Like, the megastructure feel is really good to have buildings just do this shit. What's happening? This is cool. Let's hitch a ride on one of them, bro. Like Monsters Incorporated with the doors! Monsters Inc., dude. They're Monsters Inking. I'm inking.
다행히 저희가 있는 건물에는 큰 변동이 없어 보입니다, 관리자님.
As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Oh, is one of these Ricardo, dude? That one is. That's funny. That's not on me, dude! Don't put that in my passage! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. They're blasting off again, dude. Literally. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? Yo, why do the buildings just do that, bro? Wait, actually true. Why would the building, or like, this nest just has it built in that the buildings will randomly freight train their random people? Like, is there like a warning sign, or do they just do this for fun? Because it just killed like 100 people, probably.
귀찮은 스토커 새끼들도 떼어냈고.
이 정도라면
Power scaling.
버틸 수 있을지도 몰라요.
Crazy power scaling. We're starting to reach building level, chat. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Yeah, and they're back. They're gone in the back because they got blasted away. Go forth. Go forth. I could drop the nuke. I mean, might as well, right? Frick it. I should probably do it on the one that's struggling, huh? Something like this. He's able to survive a building level attack, though. That's pretty insane. Bro's goated. Go! 44 sanity and missed both coin flips. I mean, he came back, but like, are you kidding me right now? You really gotta lock in Yi-Sang. Or like, looky here, like now they're not all fighting as a group because they all are like having to go in turn with themselves, you know? And it slows it down. It's like, man, the group fights are so fun. I wish they would group fight like all the time. Yo, don't doubt Ricardo too much or you're getting put in the book, dude. You're gonna get put in the book if you yap too hard. Try to roll that successfully challenge, level impossible. I've like, Gregor's, I think 80% of the time missed the first coin flip for me. And always the third too. He always gets the second, and then sometimes gets the fourth, but the first and the third always just falls apart. It's ridiculous, man. Ba-dum, 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 bum. This is good music for sweepers. I like it. It's scary. It's oppressive. Get him! Get him! Nice. Oh shit, she's getting knighted in the back streets. She's staggered, she's staggered. Protect her! Protect her! Holy. Like, this might have been like a 60+ second turn. This might be like a 2-minute long turn. I should actually like time one of these turns. Let's time this one. I mean, we're partially staggered, which will make it slightly faster. We got a lot of S3s though. Like, let's see, okay. 423.50. 423.50.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
자세가 모르겠네.
Well, chaos is going crazy, which I love to see. A lot of shit's happening. Heathcliff got that support attack coming in. Heathcliff, finish him off, thank you. Thank you, Heathcliff. W. Heathcliff. Trash disposal. I'm getting disposed of. Jishun's almost dead. That was about a minute. It was like, that was 57 seconds. And we had a couple staggered and a lot went at the same time. So like 1 to 2, like 45 seconds to like 2 minutes. Or probably 45 seconds to like a minute and a half is probably the average. Something in there. It's just kind of crazy because it's like say average 1 minute. And then how many turns is this? Like 10? I mean, that's like 10 minutes of just like animations, you know? Kinda crazy. Gregor died? I didn't even notice. Too many sweepers, dude. Who replaced him? I couldn't tell you. Oh, Dawn did. Dawn replaced him. I see Dawn now. Dawn was at the bottom. We survived. Survived! No, literally. No, literally, though. Oh, I'm so glad I put Ishmael. I did that Ishmael thread. Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분.
Wow, we actually survived a full night in the back streets. Hell yeah.
제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니
We did it.
이제는 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
Hugor.
건물의
Yo, put some respect on my Gregor, bro.
기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
My potential man.
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
W potential man.
끝났냐?
The cinders all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kenzen here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, and that we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that had never even existed. But you survived, my Gregor. Officially better than the DD cast. I was thinking about that actually earlier. Yeah, dude, my fraud sinners finally locking in. Can't wait for you to play the Arknights collab. Oh, is it after this Intervallo? Or is the next Kanto after this? I kind of assumed the Kanto would be next. We're getting pretty caught up, because I actually was around. I was playing Limbus when that happened. They're graduating from Fraud Academy, dude. Like Ryoshu protecting Dante from the assassination, and then this whole thing. Good stuff.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐이야.
After Kanto 8. W. Of fucking course. True? Oh, and the Arknights thing, I can skip all. I don't have to do any of the fights. Dude, remember when I did some of the Arknights fights using just a support ID? I used an Ishmael support ID and just blazed through a bunch of them. That was so ridiculous. Holy peak. That was so funny. That was one of my favorite things that's actually happened in Limbus. It was so troll. I think I'm becoming really attracted to Ryoshu the more that I see her. She might be like the craziest slipper pick of all time. Talking about blood. Like, isn't she actually like low-key an incredible battery? You only need to read one line from it anyway? No. I mean, low-key, do we just read the one line and skip the rest? Think about it. Think about it. Because I don't know what Arknights is, nor do I care about any of the Arknights characters. So, like, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll actually see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't rush her. Don't rush her, Ryoshu. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yihua. I'll be frank, I thought your name was Shi Yihua. Chat, I'm about to make the funniest joke. How many people just unfollowed and left the stream? Don't impregnate him, please. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Next time you say swept with that intonation, I will impregnate you. And I'm doing it both ways. I'm impregnating you with paint.net and then with my own member. Okay? I'm gonna be making the Book of Vengeance look like the Book of Nothing after I'm done impregnating you. Wow, that's what hate sex feels like. Holy shit. Shi Yuhua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to appear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가
Make the Book of Vengeance look like the Kama Sutra. Funny.
불충한 이야기일지 모르나.
The book.
이 전투는 피하는 것이 좋습니다.
I bet one of the middle members has a book like that.
그게 될 것 같냐?
Gym alert, gym alert. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they're completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
뭐 본전은 이러한 상황까지 예측하고 있었지. 전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될 뿐이니까.
How I long to put a baby in you.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은
that one almost... I literally, on my other screen, hovered over paint.net. I hovered over paint.net.
뒷골목의 밤이 끝나지 않았으니까. 귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도 없어졌군.
You don't... What? That wasn't part of your plan? Bro's just yapping.
어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
어디서부터?
The whole thing, of course. Okay.
내 놈들의 이동 경로를 막은 그 공사판부터 말이지.
Okay.
내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도.
Yeah, the Triax office. Yeah, that was a good call, dude. They almost got us, dude. Yeah, you really almost got us to that one. You're really smart.
실시간으로 다른 세력에게 전달한 것도 전부 내가 꾸몄지. 주거 허가도 받지 못한 이 쓰레기 숙소도.
I'm not gonna lie, this was a good... The sweeping part was actually smart. I'll give him that one. The fake building and then tearing it apart and then you get swept, that's pretty good. I see.
내가 생각해도 너무
The rest of it was pretty whatever, but...
어때? 대단하지? 너무 총명하지? 역시...
Oh, please, Ricardo. Please, I'm gonna make a prayer. Ricardo, I'll even do it this way. Ricardo, please appear behind this guy with your fist protruding through his mouth. And then what you're gonna do, Ricardo, I'm gonna give you not a request. I'm gonna give you a request, a humble request. I want you to get behind him and then punch through the back of his head so hard that your fist comes out of his mouth. And then you claw in with your other hand, and from behind, you're going to rip his jaw into 2 pieces. To the point that the top half of his head is going to, like cracking open a soda can. It's gonna and be like, bring! You know what I mean?
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지.
Daddy's here. And then it's not Ricardo. They're playing the scary music, dude. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. This will give me Mersal energy. This is the scariest music. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Is that Queen Quanko? Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. W terror! He walks toward us in step with the drip of the blood. Your name is getting... Is this Daddy? Is this Daddy? Is this the current family guy? What's going on? The current family guy? I'm just... In my notes, I'm putting Daddy for the note. The note's Daddy. Hey! Oh, there's King Tao. Okay, that is... Yep. Well, but that doesn't mean he's dead, because remember the brain's enough? Oh. Oh, hello, love. Oh, wow. Aren't you beautiful? Sorry?
두어라. 부러 우리가 쫓아낼 이유도 없지.
무슨...
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을. 그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 다시 사씨에게 붙는 것이 득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
You messed up by just trying to do that.
설마 모든 것을
Whose plan was it all along? Dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass.
수군의 알매 비해 네 식견이 너무도 좁아. 마땅히 파악하기 어렵구나.
I like that line.
뭐 네가 사씨 가문에게서 버려졌다며 죽은 께 힘을 빌려달라고 한 것이
Wow.
거짓이라는 걸 말한다면야. 물론
His left hand is restraining his meat.
살려줘.
Oh, he's cooked.
살려주십시오.
Oh, he's cooked. Ricardo would be a mercy right now. Ricardo would be a mercy. I forgot. Is that? Right, yeah, the 10 blades. Yeah. Oh no, the dash means you might be dead. Yep. Oh. You can't have a dash in a situation like that, dude. That just means you're already dead. But Yihua could speak no more, for a serpentine blade struck from the Umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Well, deserved. We need to kill his brain though, so that he doesn't get to come back.
죽은 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
So, hey. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Who is them? He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리가 썩어 뭉그러지지는 않겠죠.
Me? It's literally that one image. Wait, I gotta find the image. Guy pointing at himself meme. No, it's this one. Him saying, I shall take them with me. Wait, me? Talk about me? Oh, no. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Okay, we might be fine.
잠깐만. 당신.
Gia, we are not affiliated with her. We do not know who she is. She just was next to us during the fight. Did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Oh, okay, that's fine. W. Woo! I thought he was gonna decapitate all of us, and we would wake up next Kanto wherever he wanted us, dude. Oh, wait, you forgot one. You forgot this one, dude. You forgot this decapitated head? Sorry? Here you go. Take this one, too. Look, I'll throw it at you. Heh. And it's gonna roll. Look, it rolls into the streets. It gets smaller because it gets distant. Tumbles away. Frick. And it's gone. Wow, just like that. There you go. He took the head. Now we don't have it on screen anymore.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Alliance.
벌써 모 애를 전부 채웠군.
W animation.
방지할 사고도.
Mine? Yeah, I'd be careful trying to claim something that he's claiming, dude. What you want that head for? Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyang so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시지는 않았을 터고. 그래. 우선
Sure, I would love to meet you.
이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나.
What's going on, baby girl?
자공이라 부르게.
Zigong.
주군 치유 스승께 가르침을 받는
Student of QE. My Lord Master Q, somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the time comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다. 여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
Name's Dante, I'm their manager. Decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고.
W translation. Thank you, Faust.
그래, 솔직하여 좋구나. 자로여, 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 이들과 당장 겨룰 일은 없겠어.
그러지.
It seemed that they had the very same thought about us.
자, 이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만 자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
당신들
That's when Jia Shishun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어? 그 노랫말
그런 것을
My fault, Jia.
가시 가문의 시춘. 화술에는 능할지언정 근심과 걱정이 많은 자라 하였던가. 과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이
Damn. Me too, Wei.
왜 나서지 마. 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을 거야.
Ooh, W accountability? Or acceptance of abuse? Depends on perspective.
사이화. 그놈은 당신 들이붙였지.
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사시 쪽에서 주군께 붙인 끈아풀이었지. 품행이 얕아 도리어 사시의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가
I'm gonna put in my notes for him beheaded.
막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사시를 대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 게지.
Yeah.
이용했다는 거네.
그가 우리를 이용하려 했듯이.
Yo, the reds in her hair are kind of fire.
그렇지 않겠느냐?
이제 우리는 어떻게 되는 거지? 죽일 심사는 아닌 것 같은데.
아무것도. 그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시겠네.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, later, Zigong.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
Is she just not threatened?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도 경쟁자 같은 거.
I'm gonna be real. True. Then, because like Hong Lu doesn't want to do it, didn't bring anything for show and tell, and Jia Shishun, like literally, it was like, yeah, no, I am kind of the like anxious Andy. And that Jia guy was a problem, or that Kui guy, Daddy, yeah, he was a problem. Why'd you order Yihua to attack us? You said yourself we're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을
Well, to observe.
묻고 있군요.
Hong Lu might actually be a corpse right now. That's so true.
배우려 하는구나. 하지만 어질지는 못하니. 주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 군경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면 그 이상 논할 가치도
She's speaking
없을
poetry, dude. Just kill us. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어.
Later.
지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나. 커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이.
Wow, you're calling us an odd splash of ink?
불쾌한 일이니.
With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest building. Zilu and the countless Heishao that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life, and there was Jia Shishun who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei who was tending to her wounds, and me who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes of death came to an end. The day breaks.
그렇게 됐었어. 오빠는 죽어 있어서 몰랐겠지만.
The stand-in for Confucius. Oh, that's terrifying.
그 치유 형님.
All I know is that Confucius is a problem. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shishun, with whom we shared our destination. I'm down.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는
She's been so fun.
까먹은 건 아니지?
W support.
어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
It's not a poker face. That's how he just is.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래.
Don's brain was probably painting his boots.
오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고. 나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
시춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만 나는 가주자리에는
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를
Yeah.
위해서 준비해온 것도 없다는 걸 아니까. 그럼 대신에
Jiaxi Shun, who was chatting with Hung Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right past him, right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan.
당신 오빠네 세력의 수장이지? 그때 얘기하려던 것 말인데.
I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier, or is this... Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan?
아, 오빠?
Oh,
와서
yeah,
좀
that she
해줘.
was like, I'll talk to you later.
아, 그럴 것도 없이 단테님은 당연히 우리의 관리자님이셔.
좋아. 그럼 제안할게.
Alliance.
가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해. 너희가 나를 돕는
Okay,
거야.
what do we get in return? What? I mean, it could give us some ins. I could see that being useful. It's, can we do that?
오, 그래도 되는 거냐?
So nice having somebody
안될 이유라도
like Heathcliff
있어?
around to ask those questions.
너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다. 너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고 오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까. 그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아? 나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서
I'm not like our other older
은혜와
siblings.
원수는
I'm not like the other
반드시
girls.
갚는다고. 못 믿기
I mean, I'm
때문에
down. She actually like
속이려고.
fights with us, dude. Can we do that, Faust? That's the thing. Like, she's on the field, so I have to respect it. I have to respect the question.
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다.
Okay, I love a flawless.
이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은 림버스
Oh, yeah.
컴퍼니에게도 큰 힘이 될 테니까요.
Now give me a kiss, Faust. I guess so. And I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hung Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Jiaxi Shun.
좋아. 원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께
Oh, let's
안배를
get
가져간다고
some
했어.
what, Whataburger? Get some ramen?
의자를
Get a street
풀게.
food?
중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와
Hell
의논을
yeah,
하자고.
let's do it, dude. Yay, an ally I actually care about and like am immersed into, dude. Dude, let's make this thing work. Oh, if you die, I'm gonna be so sad. Let's. That's a good ally. That's a real character ally, dude. Been around for a bit, making some moves. I was so bewildered by the turn of events, but Jiaxi Shun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can at least have one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
이야. 아니, 매번
Bro,
타고
our
다니면서
limbus is
없었는데
awesome.
이렇게 서 있으니까.
It's a good thing, bro. We should get like fire decals on the side of it, dude.
너희 평소에
Yo, pull
이런
up.
걸
Check this hoe out, bro. No, here's these
무사하셔서
Andes,
다행이네요,
dude.
여러분.
Y'all don't join us on the field, bro. I don't want to hear a word out of your mouths. Sodom Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어. 니놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미
Pilot, why you smirking that much?
파일럿?
That's right. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saud.
죄송합니다, 여러분. 소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전.
Oh, you don't gotta. Okay, I mean, excuse Andy.
파일럿.
Yup, that's what I'm saying, dude. Excuse Andy.
아닙니다, 죄송합니다.
Okay, don't do it
인물이
again.
접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래
Okay.
선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었습니다.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠.
Well, we gotta like. I would absolutely
사이좋게
demolish this
심할서를
twink.
쓰겠군요.
I'd eat this twink for breakfast, dude. You're both getting disciplined for this? Yeah, they better.
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요.
Half a year without pay?
반년 정도는 사실상.
Oh my, that's actually insane. I mean, considering the city, that's like super reasonable, but like, wow. How about we do... Pilot is 9 months without pay, Saud is 3 months without pay.
감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
And we peg him.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서 여러분들의 도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
It's okay. No, okay. We won't peg you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was bad of me. You're right. I'm sorry. That is unjust. That is wrong. That's not okay. We're not gonna peg you. You know what? 6 months each. That's good. I'm cool with that. My fault.
네, 그래야죠.
He's sorry.
파일럿.
And impregnate him. Impregnation, on the other hand.
그럴 수밖에
Yeah.
없게 만들어드릴게요.
I'll be seeing you in Mephistopheles. We have an entire room dedicated to that. You know how everybody has like their own room? We do have the impregnation room. Can we please shave his zoomer haircut? That's actually true. Oh, that is the real problem. Yeah, let's shave his head instead. You can keep your pay, let's shave your head.
결코 실수로 죽거나 잘리는 일이 없게끔 만들 거니까요.
What about FA? Sorry? Yeah, that's what Sinclair just thought in his head. Don't say it out loud, Sinclair. Keep that one in. Yeah.
그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데 앞으로 우리가 어떻게 하기로 했냐면.
Dude, she's so pretty, dude. This spread of her is so pretty.
안 그래도 그 말씀을 전달드리려고 했어요. 방금 LCA에서 이후 작전 방향을 전달해줬거든요.
Saud produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로
Oh?
바주 심사에
Can we have... Who's our candidate? Can we have Yihu as our girl as our candidate, Jishao?
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어.
No, is it gonna be somebody else? Hong Lu's candidate? What are you about to say?
이제 나를
참가자는 다음에 수감자로 한다.
Oh, imagine it's not Hong Lu. That'd be so funny. I mean, it's gotta be Hong Lu, but like,
6번
yeah.
수감자.
Okay. Oh man, we just made an ally, and now the ally's our rival. Unlucky. Oh, what is this? You've never done this before. What do you mean, Finn?
뭐?
Yeah, no, what? Yeah, get your Finn out of here, dude. Who do they think they are, putting a Finn at me?
이런 게 어디 있어?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Me and Jishun are pissed.
야, 너희들 당장.
Oh, post-banquet. Oh, get fucked. Yo, me and Jishu are both pissed about that. Oh, we dead ass? I'm friends with her, man. I don't wanna fight her. Oh man. The surrendered witnessing. Yo, we are not built for the surrendered witnessing. That title is the scariest thing I've ever heard. Holy. Oh, look at these backdrops. These are cool. Yeah, let's find, this sweeping one's awesome. Where's Ricardo? Oh, Ricardo's just right here. Oh, he just be flying in like a meteor, huh? Sheesh. Yeah, I noticed this Andy right here. I did not see Ricardo right here. That's crazy. Yeah, I really like Jishun. It's actually so sad that we're gonna have to fight against her. I'm actually like invested in that, man. Oh, frick. I want to look at the new Kanto. This name is crazy, dude. The surrendered witnessing, the dream ending, the heartbreaking, the evil defining, the unchanging, the unconfronting, the unloving, the outcast. That's actually, I didn't notice they always do a the. It's always the something. Be surrendered to the witnessing of Jishun getting impregnated. Well, that's okay, but like, I want to be the one. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. Why is it so tall? I see a palace. I see a palace. Oh no, we're going up to like the celestial kingdom, dude. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, let's peep our juice. We spend it all on Otis, and then we have nothing left. Haisho Pack Malbranch. Speed high, coin power up, rupture Andy. I mean, we just buy this, right, chat? We buy this, and then we buy like 2 tickets and call it a day. Because that's all we got. Get the sweepers instead. You're talking about getting the special ticket? No, frick that, bro. I don't care about what things look like. Yeah, it's gotta just be Mal Otis, you know, right? So that we can get it while we can. Oh, and Gregor's doesn't end in ing because he's the outcast. The sweeper announcer? Oh, these guys? I don't care about announcers. Why would I care about these frickers, man? Frick these guys, man. Yeah, I need content. I need abilities, bro. Dude, I actually don't like using any announcer other than Dante because it's too stimulating for me. Like, there's too much audio going on. That was cool. That was really cool. Yeah, what's up, Otis? Damn. The hair has no name. I am nothing but an animal lurking in the shadows. I bet they're cool. I bet they're cool. My fault. I bet they're cool. I bet they're cool. I just, personally, I don't know if I'm about that announcer lifestyle. And I can farm better with her. True. True. 26 days for this? Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Let's peep this real quick. 1,000 for Ring Falvist Stu... Holy daddy. Holy daddy. Oh, he's so handsome. Holy daddy. I love an animal mask. Animal masks are so scary. Like, that's crazy, dude. What's the best way to grind again? What's the best way to grind for reward stuff again? How do we even do that? Do you just spam events? What do you even do? Just throw everything at Ricardo? Mirror dungeon? Oh no. Or you spam the node? How much like envy stuff do I even have? Oh, is this cool? Oh, she's adorable! Mary Poppin! Her hairstyle was really cute there too. Aw, Radya, you're so cute. Brown breed. Brown breed. Brown breed. Brust Wrath. Check shards. Freaking nothing. Oh, I guess I have a Ryoshu. I could do a Ryoshu shard. Last node, mirror dungeon, selecting event pack. I see. Final node over and over is most efficient. I see. I mean, I should probably do mirror dungeons anyways. I'm just so lazy because I don't like doing mirror dungeons because they're too easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you do the event pack? What does that even mean? Is this the event pack? Like, is that what that means? Yeah, it's so annoying that I can't do hard. But is that this? May I ask you why you like the general invitation Walpurgis so much? Are you talking about like me spending money? I just do what chat says. That's what I've been doing, bro. So on floors 4 and 5. Oh, you just like pick it when you're doing it? I see. When you select a pack on the floor. Got you. These. Oh, okay. So you would pick the event ones. I see. What was I just thinking? Oh, you mean my profile? Oh, where I got them like all hanging out? Oh, are you talking about this? Oh, I guess I do have options, huh? I want to have all my friends. Yippee! Friendship! Yippee! Friendship! It makes me look like I'm caught up in the series because I'm using the new stuff. And then I have to press Gregor, fine, I accept your head. Yay! Yippee! How do I do this? Oh yeah, I wanna do friends. 171 chat. I want to eat rock in character for Don. Chicken kebab, true. Come on, pour me some liquor already. Cannon Gregor. W. Yeah, I like. Oh, look, they're moving. They're moving. Should we do Heath Gamba? Do y'all really think that's worth? I'm like not convinced. Oh, I probably shouldn't read those. Let me look at like let me look at my sinners. Let me look at my identities, because the idea is like an envy team, right? So we want to look at how much envy we even have. Okay, so like envy Andes. What are like envy Andes? Because like everybody might have envy, but I need like envy Andes. Like you only have one envy, you know? Like people that like live and die on that envy grind set. I don't think I have any. Right? That are like built to do envy. I mean, are you built to do envy? No, you just have one. I do have another High Shao now. I feel like I'm more interested in trying to get the High Shao team. Are you an envy Andy? No. That's what I'm thinking of. Middle, Ishmael, Sinclair, and Dawn. Or you can make a Haishao team. I feel like Haishao team is like I'm closer to and seems cooler. And this is this is an Envy Andy. I would say this Heathcliff is an Envy Andy. Oh, but I'd be rolling for Heathcliff anyway, so it'd replace him. Queen of Hatred, Dawn. How much NP she got? Oh yeah, she's got 2. Yeah, I'd say she's an Envy Andy. Enough of an Envy Andy. Good call. So I think I'm only 1 piece into Envy Andy though. Which would make me feel like Haisha would be a better play. Because I'm... how many Haishais do I have? Let's see. I don't think I have any selected up here. 1, 2, 3. 3. I think I have 3 Haishaos. 3 Haishaos already, dude. I got the Gregor Haishao. The Yi Sang Haishao. And the other one that I passed already. Oh, and the Otis Haishao I just got. So like 2 or 3 more Haishaos, I have a full team of Haishaos. You need Envy Def, nothing more. Also have Middle Mersal. Are you talking about for Envy? Well, but it would replace... It wouldn't... This doesn't matter because I would be replacing with the tier 3 Missile. 2 tickets to use for Haisho after rolling. Well, but... so the idea is that, like... Okay, how would I... Is there a way to roll for Haishao? Or is Haishao more of a... How much paid lunacy do I have? I'm down to... How about we... Okay, let's start with a paid. I'm down to do a paid to start. 13 paid. It's always cheap. Good move. Let's see. Is Fate gonna, like, steer us any direction? Nope. Okay. So you have a chance of getting other new IDs, get more shards. You can't roll for them specifically. Okay, so the idea would be... you would shard them in here. In what? Season 7? 6? 6, 7. Just kill me, dude. Like this. You need 400? Dick move. Ryoshu. Oh my goodness, but I need this one, dude. But I need this one, dude. Oh my goodness, she can make me pregnant. Man, we are having a pregnancy off stream. Sorry? You need 10 Haisha for team in Kong Lu. Added your ID because I'm evil. W evil. W evil. Cannot be purchased during this period. Ah, you're finally ordering my Patada Cutters. Aura farming, who is this? Otis, maybe? Oradia? Maybe Oradia? This more looks like Oradia. Dang, she aura farming though. True. Ring. I love the ring. The ring are like low-key my favorite of the fingers. The pregnancy stream. That honestly at this point is every stream. Okay, how about we give it a little bit of a... We'll spin it a little bit and see where it lands. But if we don't get anything after, like... I don't want to go to 0. I don't want to go to 0. But I'm okay with giving a little bit and seeing if it starts pushing us any direction. So, okay. We got 29 tickets. Maybe we spend 20 tickets, see where we land. I think that seems reasonable. Let's start with that. Because, yeah, we have those ticket things, but we should always be specific after our general cast. Oh, I could even, I could go to 30 if I wanted. But yeah, let's pull a little bit, see what happens. Okay. Whew. Daddy needs some envious shoes. Okay? Envious shoes. Okay, it's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. Okay. What does yellow mean?
이상이요.
Studious Yisang. DC Association South Section 4 Yisang. A new Yisang. Who is this person in the back that's so anger? Hello? Damn, that was it? Oh, I got something I already had. It was La Mancha Man Barba. Frick. Frick. Okay. Well, that gave us a lot of Otis shards, I suppose. Where are we at with Otis? Fucking nowhere. Okay, okay, okay. One more try. Let's see where we get. Sinclair in a wig. Well, let me, I do want to look at, the new one we just got for you saying. Is there ever a world this gets used? What do you do? Burn, bleed? Oh my god, you're custom. Okay, you're sinking. But I already have a really good sinking one. So, okay, what's your, like, gimmick? Gain insight. The rank of the skill last discarded. Discard stuff. Lower stagger by insight. Gain insight shield if to card. You're like a discard thing? That's kind of cool, I guess. Inflict sinking equal to insight. When attacked, inflict sinking to thing. Ally with fastest speed discards a skill. Gain discarded max HP as shield. This seems really weird. I don't, yeah, this I think could maybe be usable on like a very specific thing. The support could be interesting, but like, you're a book nerd, a nerd emoji, give me something else. Okay. I see what you're trying to do here. You want me to feel envious before I can become envious. Well, you got me. Hook, line, and sinker, which means I'm owed. Okay, not the color we're looking for. Not the color we're looking for. Yellow. One yellow. Okay, give me some of the babies. Give me some of the babies. Come on, I know one of these is a faker. I know one of these is a faker. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! 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 What am I looking at here? He got a belly on him! He's impregnated! Heathcliff impregnated! Oh, that's his helmet. I thought it was a Heathcliff impregnated. Wait! Oh, my boy! How you doing, Heathcliff Rabbit? I want to peep you, bro. A new tier 3? Oh, wait. I'm intrigued. Our Corp 4th pack Rabbit. Spend ammo, gain charge. Spend ammo, inflict bleed. Coin power up. 1 envy. Spend ammo, inflict fragile, inflict rupture. Gain wrath resonance, charge count next turn. At charge count, gain haste and attack power up. Ah, graze the grass. Graze the grass. When ally with the fastest speed deals 10% more pierce damage. That seems doable, actually. That actually, because a lot of the sync association people are pierce damage and one ally. 6+ speed, coin power +2. That's a 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 23. So this guy makes a charge, bleed, rupture team possible. Really good, but that's really unlucky. Dominated the meta for far too long. Inflict 4 fragile is pretty nuts. That's pretty insane. How does his ammo work? How does ammo work normally like this? So, some skills... Oh, so he only gets 2 of these if he doesn't have enough ammo, though, right? Like, he'll only inflict a rupture if he doesn't have enough ammo. Here, his skill just does nothing. Here, he only has 1 attack. Fragile... Yeah, the Fragile's nuts. The Fragile's really good. And then you just evade max otherwise. Okay, I don't hate this pickup. I feel like that's usable. Don't think he has a reload. Yeah, I'm used to people that like have weird reloads, or like I'm used to this one where he has the stuff where like he still does the attack but doesn't have the on hit effects or whatever. Okay, let me I'm gonna do an advanced strategy called give me 1 more ticket so that I can gamba 1 more time. 1 more gamba, 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 1 more gamba. Huh? Oh! What? Oh! That's fine. 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba. What? Oh, it hasn't been clicked yet. Oh, it's still bad. Okay. 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 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba, 1 more gamba. No more, 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 no more. Last one, last one, last one, last one. Dude, please, something, man. Please, man, please. I feel like I need to stop. I feel like I need to stop. Oh, no. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. One more gamba, one more gamba, one more gamba, one more gamba! Yellow, 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 yellow! One yellow. Another Heathcliff. Whoa, is that the one? Yes! Yes! W gambling! I love gambling. I love gambling. Oh, what a fun little animation, too. We got him, bro. 300 Starlight for free. We got him, bro. Okay, we're good. We're out. 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 Woo! Okay, uptie immediately. I don't even give a frick, man. I don't even give a frick, man.
기억은 중요하지.
Woo!
그러니까
Got everything we needed, bro. Yep, that's a 99% give up before winning situation. Can we watch this one, chat? Watchable, watchable, watchable. Woo! Chat, always gamble. Always gamble. Thought you could get away that easy, eh? I bring the suffering that was promised to you when you cast me into the world of the bristly. Bringing punishment to the thief who stole the child's hair salon coupons was a long and arduous journey. If all the child wanted was simply revenge, it's so funny that he is the guy that was upset with like, he's the one that stole his coupons originally. You know? It would have been more efficient to rely on the element of surprise to capture and mete out the deserved consequences, but that simply would not do. Uncool solutions were not an option for the child. Heart-pumping electronic dance music, fully slicked-back hair, and flashy sunglasses still worn even in the dark of the night. These were the hallmarks of a badass and cool entrance, befitting a big brother of the middle, thought the child. Oi, half pint, you the one who nicked my coupons? What the hell? I heard you might still be in pursuit, but you came all the way here for that, you damn stalker? Stalker, mate, you seem to be under some grave misconception, because going after a thief ain't the same thing as stalking someone. It's terminal audacity to think that, ain't it? Well, what else am I supposed to call an obsessed freak who chased me all the way across the city from Ucorp Great Lake? Gets to a point, man. Failure to recognize your own crimes, blatant lack of apology or any sign of remorse for stealing, the victim's deserved lusciousness, insistence on contentious behavior. Looks like you've got another line in the book. Eh? Boy, who added this already? This individual's violation was logged for later punishment in accordance with Title 6, Section 2, Row A. Yeah? Yes, because the individual's behavior met the specific conditions required to invoke the aforementioned article. But this bloke's... never mind, you did good, lad. Alright, let's get this back on track. The point is, you've just brought yourself another line in the book. All this over a lousy coupon to a hair salon, you crazy bastard? I told you I'll pay you back for it, didn't I? Time and time again, I asked if we could make a deal, and you refused to listen every damn time. Lousy haircut coupon, really? After narking me, insulting me by assuming this grudge could be swept under the rug with bribery? A lousy hair coupon? Searching for sections relevant to narking. No, forget it. I think I can forgive that minor slight as long as he returns a little something. That hair coupon you nicked from me. Hand it over. Get your noggin ready, because this ain't just about the coupon anymore. It's about the shame of having to show myself under the sun day after day with a hairdo that has slid so far into the world of the bristly. It's about the desperation of wanting to hide under a cap, yet having to parade around my humiliation, because wearing a cap would have sapped even more vitality from my hair. All of that has coalesced into this simmering wrath as I journey to the east, and I haven't even begun my pilgrimage of loyalty to earn the right to become a great brother. The only thing that'll put this righteous anger to sleep is to become luscious. That's right, you daft bastard. That hair coupon you stole from me is now lusciousness incarnate. What I'm saying is that I'm generous enough to turn a blind eye to your minor insults as long as you return an object of such significance back to my hands. So quit stalling and cough it up. Huh? What if I said I can't even if I wanted to? What then? Art thou refusing to fucking Dawn? Art thou refusing to return what belongeth to the rightful owner? Dude, Dawn in the middle low-key makes sense though. Like low-key. No, as much as it narks me to admit it, that wasn't a refusal. Your hair, it's become luscious. The little sibling's eyes instantly darted toward the coupon thief's hair at the child's comment. The hair looked as though it would flow and wrap gently around the hand when one combs through it with their fingers. Frankly, the subtleties of hairstyling weren't immediately apparent, but barring the child's vocabulary, the thief's hair must have become luscious. And the fact that such an elevated state was attained not by the child but the thief meant that... You little shit! Just stealing Big Bro's hair coupons wasn't enough, huh? You just had to use it too, huh? Of course I did! Why do you think I stole it in the first place? I mean, just think about it in my shoes. There's really no point in getting a single line forgiven when I'm already neck deep in your book of vengeance. Get what I'm saying? And hey, I thought I might as well go enjoy a nice visit to the private hair salon when I got the chance, since you're gonna come after me for the rest of my life anyway. Salon de Mulex, wasn't it? Moulet, wasn't it? I don't know. Sure lived up to its name, ha! He must be mad. Was it wisdom or foolishness? The thief's name was indeed attached to a countless number of vengeances in the book, which included stealing from the child's safe, fleeing from the middle's vengeance, and everything that happened between then and now. Like he said, getting a single vengeance forgiven wouldn't make for a nick of difference anyway, because whichever excuse he had to give, it would end in his execution. He sure is awfully mouthy for a bloke about to pop his clogs. You lads reckon he's got a life insurance or something? A single execution may not be a sufficient counterweight that negates the grudge. However, there exists precedent for a crime not entirely dissimilar to the one currently being addressed, in which a subject whose life was insured was killed over a dozen times to be rendered into a state of post-resuscitation mental degradation and punch drunkenness prior to complete and to total extermination. Yet the villain doth persist in uttering such vile insults to our big brother. In moments such as this, methinks justice ought to be delivered post-haste. Going off great brother's advice. Either way is decent enough. What's your take, Sinclair? How about tenderizing him half dead first? You'll have an easier time deciding what to do with him once he's too busy swallowing teeth to talk back. Ha! I like the sound of that. Oh, that's... Perhaps the child was pleased with the suggestion, because he produced an adorably tiny sticker from the inside of his coat and pressed it neatly onto his little brother's book. Dude, I want to be part of this team so bad. This is the most fun I've ever seen any person have in the city, is this group of 4 hanging out. Right? Like, I would love to be there. Thank you, big bro. Right, let's crack on with it then. Let's give him a proper thrashing before thinking about what comes next. You seriously think life insurance what I'm planning to fall back on? You don't actually believe that I spotted you chasing me across half the city and just didn't bother setting anything up, do you? That sound. Something's closing in, Mersal. What time is it? It's currently 3:13 in the morning. The night on the backstreets has begun. They got swept. A tremor swept through the ground, drawing closer with every passing second. It was the sound of the sweepers flooding through the roads. For backstreet residents, a rumble on the road as familiar as the rumble of one's own breath. Still, there was something off about this whole situation. The entrance through which the child and his little siblings chased their mark looked hastily put together, and the thief was already sprinting toward another room. It didn't take long for the child to piece things together. His voice abruptly cut through the air as soon as he realized what exactly the thief had in store. Grab that bastard now! Bollocks! I knew something about the entrance looked makeshift. Haha! Too slow! Have fun getting sweat. I picked the right annoying voice for this piece of shit. Swept away, dumbasses! They won't even leave a bloodstain behind once they're done with you. Fie! The wretched villain hath fled into the adjacent room! Our righteous fury shall smite through the door and... Ah, that ain't some hideout. That's a proper residential area. That cheeky hive pine used his noggin, didn't he? Looks like we're gonna have to hold out against the sweeper's waves, big bro. Don't you worry your little head now, lad. Even if we get swept away by the waves, the middle will settle the score proper. Nobody walks away from the vengeance. The night in the backstreets passed, as it always does. The thief stepped out from his building, bold and smug. He congratulated himself for this well-thought-out plan that finally shook the persistent stalker. No one can survive the tides of sweepers that consume everything and everyone in their path, he believed, not even the child. However, he seemed to have underestimated the child's tenacity. The unyielding doggedness of the syndicate that calls itself the Middle. You stalker freak, how are you still alive? That it then? All that prep and you're already done? Shit, damn it. Look, don't kill me just yet. There's something you should know. What? That you weren't actually the one who nicked the coupon? Exactly, I'm not the thief. Wait, you already knew? Of course I did. That bloke in the security footage wasn't anywhere near as tiny as you, half-pint. Gives it away, ain't it? Been giving it a think, yeah? Whether I ought to crack your skull open like an egg or just keep killing you over and over until this burning anger's spent and satisfied. Wait, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything, so please. It ain't my business finding out what bloody ties you've got to the real thief now. My lads will dig them up soon enough. And you not being the thief makes no difference either. You've already got and earned yourself a fresh grudge with me with that little trick you pulled. Truth be told, I'm sick of this whole mess giving me a headache. Got a pilgrimage of loyalty coming up, yeah? Proper nightmare, that labor. To talk about pregnancy labor. I'd rather clear out all the useless rubbish cluttered in my path before I dedicate myself to it. Ah, I can help you. Let me ditch that fucking thief and work for you instead. That does it. You flapping your lion gob, basking in that lusciousness like you're the only one who earned it. That's about enough to get you and every last sod tied to you. Immediate, complete, and total extermination. Yo, W middle brother Heathcliff, bro. What a giga Chad. We picked out, that's actually the right time to go through that that story too, because we just did the Kanto, like that brought him back. Nice. Burn, breed, double envy. So we like have like the beginning of an envy team. Burn and bleed, huh? What do we got for burn and bleed? I mean, you're now our burn for burn, like Heathcliff burn. Now we have something for. Oh, we already have N-Corp Heathcliff though. What's your support? If any of the middle faction allies are killed during combat this turn, all the middle faction... That's dog shit. That's not useful. Crazy, dude. Ugh. Uptie for him? He's only level 1 right now. I feel like we wait. Like, we need to... Before I uptie him, I want to actually be using him in a team, right? Like, I'm sure he's crazy uptied. I actually don't know what the change is, because... Final power there. Heal at SP. Okay, looks like the SP. Final power 2 there. Bunch of stuff. Attack weight. Yeah, he has a huge spike. This is a lot of spiking. But, like, I'm not even using him yet, you know? So it feels a little weird. Oh, shit. You don't even get his ult unless you uptie him, though. His uptie 4 is actually huge. Because you don't... This entire part is new in uptie. This entire part and this entire part's brand new. That's actually crazy. I mean, shards-wise, it's just 150 thread. I just don't have that much thread. I feel like I need to yes, eventually, but let's find him on a, let's put him on a team first before we start investing that much. Oh, you mean to get the other ones? Misclick. Sinclair and Dawn, right? Dawn's at 192, Sinclair's at 200. So they're both about 200. What are they? Wait, where are they? Oh, 400 there. Where's the other one? Dawn has Queen of Hatred for now. That's true. You just don't get like the middle buffs, right? There's so much like middle buffs. Oh, and this only has 1 envy anyways. That kind of sucks. But like, you know what I mean? Like this is pretty fire. Low-key Queen of Hatred might actually be better. Zari is live. Zari is live. So Zari is also at the close to the end of the stream. We're just doing a little bit of work on the end here. Where's the y'all know where freaking what's this guy's name? Sinclair? You know where Sinclair's booty at? Try to get a piece of the Sinclair booty. Oh my goodness, Beach Sinclair. Beach Sinclair! You'd want her eventually, yeah. 2 standard. Oh, standard fare at the top. Oh, more of these DC guys discarding Andes. Here you are. 400. Sheesh. Oh, he kind of got aura though. Damn, Sinclair, you handsome like this. Yo, I fuck with this, Sinclair. Okay, 1. Okay, he got 2 envy, which is I think even better than Dawn, who just has the 1. When hit by an enemy, put Vendetta mark on them. Or your teammates can do 5 with your teammates. Attack end with basic attack skills. Consume all Vendetta. Every time the target consumes Vendetta, gain Book of Vengeance Sinclair. Equal to the amount consumed. Brunt damage up, which is all 3. One ally with the least HP percentage gains 2 defense level up. If they're from the middle, gain 2 offense. That's pretty nice. I don't mind that. Oh, true. True. Defense. True. Wait, what's Dawn's? Because if Dawn had... that defense is something you can always get. So if hers is... that's pretty good. Use adjust vengeance as a counter. What? Oh my god, this looks fucking insane. Yeah, because you would just spam multifold retribution while you have enough envy resonance, and you would be doing an envy adjust vengeance over and over that's gaining offense level by the resonance, which boosts it by 1 billion, and it just murders. Wait, this seems fucking insane. That's all of them? All of them just do that. Wow. Wow. And 30% of missing a shield is pretty insane. The ultimate win rate team. Ah. Tier 1, 1 whole Bitcoin for you. W Bitcoin, bro. W Bitcoin. Thank you, Raffle. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to understand envy. So what would we... So the idea would be Sinclair. And what else do you even need for envy? So, like, I was looking at it just a minute ago. Like, let's... Like, let me name this envy, right? Like, this can be envy. So the idea would be you, and then you, and then that's all I have for envy right now, right? So just go to, like, base for everybody else. Otis ID in a couple weeks, middle Ishmael. Okay, there's an Ishmael. You're fine as is. You're Mersal. You would get replaced. It's like my way of keeping track what I actually have, like, easily. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, right now we just have basically these two. But we would replace you and then Mersal. Wait, did I wait. Wait, is there another Mersal one I would want? Or am I already there? Wait, I think I was middle Mersal. Oh, I think I got confused and thought this was Mersal. That this was a Mersal identity, which is why I was like, oh, this is redundant. But no. So we would want middle Mersal, which we have, middle Heathcliff, which we have, middle Ishmael, Sinclair, and Dawn. And then Otis when Otis comes out. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have one more piece than I thought we did. Wait, let me peep this guy real quick. Predict Bleed, you got the 1. Okay, so his defense doesn't use his skill 3. Maybe on Uptai it does or something. It doesn't look like it though. But it is Envy, so you can always use Envy, which is cool. Oh, plus coin drop's pretty nice. Envy Fragility. Nice. Heal SP every turn. This is cool. This is pretty nice too. Chains of Loyalty and multifold spam seems pretty good. The 5 middle IDs and 2 IDs that have an Envy skill and ideally an Envy defense. My advice is multi-crack Faust and either Princess Radia or wait for Otis. I mean, I'm cool to wait for Otis if Otis is probably rather. Which one? Multi-crack Faust? I don't have multi-crack Faust. I think I have multi-crack you. Yeah, I've multi-crack you. I'd love to be multi-cracking this boy. Talk about it. Yeah, goated egos on Mersal. All I have is Regret. I mean, Regret's great, but that's the only one I have. How well does Regret sync with him? Okay, I mean, 2 coins. Yeah, it's okay. Isn't this Envy? No, this is Charge. Burn. It is Burn. Envy on hit with Envy skills inflict additional burn. Oh shit, we have a really good passive. By half of the skill's total coins rounded up. So yeah, I get extra burn potency. And it is an Envy, but like, I wasn't seeing much like Envy stuff here, but the big thing is it's burn, and this one is a burn one. So that buffs his burning. Wow, that's pretty good. Nice. And the other component would be, I think your telephone pole? Telepone? It is Envy and Charge, but it's more the Charge part than the Envy part. This is just helping with Charge, which and other than you, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody else is charging. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Best ego for him. Yeah, that's awesome. I really we should put together a team for that. But, Char, I think that's a good spot for now. We have gotten our middle big bro. Welcome aboard, middle big bro. Glad we didn't have to dip into the lunacy fund. Couple big draws there, 6 draws, but worth it. We got what we wanted. We'll probably end up ticketing for the other 2. But we can always just do that next week. Or whatever. Gives us something to do next week. Check your shards again. I do have these crates, 70 and 102. 200, 200, 300, 200, 250, 186, 159. I mean, I could like spend a lot of stuff to try to grab one of them. Wait, which one was? Oh, let me look at Ishmael. Where was Ishmael? 242 for Ishmael. Where's Ishmael at? Standard? Oh, the season 3 selector. Oh, current season. Am I blind? Oh, this. Middle apprentice. I see now. And then you just spam Violet Breaking Slam. I see. Oh, this looks fucking insane. Look at this. Burn and bleed, which is exactly the other thing. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's burn, it's bleed, it's middle grudge. Doing shit. Envy skill. Spams this. Burn, bleed. That's cool. Oh my god, thermal weapon looks fucking insane. This is like some Virgilius energy. Yeah, no, that looks awesome. So yeah, that seems worth it. That synergy is nuts. That synergy is nuts. Yeah, okay, wait. What's the selectors? No. That's up top. Oh! I should have used one of these on... I could have used this on Ricardo. Or on Heathcliff. My Heathcliff Ricardo. Let's see. I could use one of these. A 3rd anniversary nominable. I don't think I have any specifics. You know what I mean? So that's through 1 through 6, including event identities. So you'd probably want somebody from 6. Oh yeah, the other idea would be the high show teams. Oh, it's homegirl. It's our girl. It's cute. Yeah, I feel like you gotta use them on 6. Well, but this is 7. Unless I wanted to go all the way down to 3 for this. But I might as well just try to, like, shard it. I feel like. I guess at that point it's just all kind of same difference. But, like, yeah. Well, let's try opening these. Let's see how close we get with random. Let's see what random gets us. I mean, nothing. It, like, slightly moves a couple needles, but, like, not really. I'd have to, like, drop... Because I had 2 average... I would need to drop 100 of these to get the Dawn. And then also there's the Sinclair and the Ishmael. It just really doesn't, like, yeah. Because it does feel more worth to get the high... Like, I want both. But, like, how am I ever going to get this when I'm at 40? You know what I mean? You have 3 to 4 months to gather shards for everything besides Season 6, so just pop Season 6 selections via tickets. Lola. Go for Ishmael. Where isn't Ishmael? This one's Ishmael. 6. You need 6. You literally need a full team of Envy, dude. You should get Malfaust and Lord Honglu. You talking about for 6? Wait. Malfaust. Is this Malfaust? Malfaust and then Lord Honglu. And then that gets us to like 5 of these guys, which is probably enough to like do stuff. That sounds reasonable to me. That's kind of like that I like that for ticketing. So Lord of Hongyang and High Shell Branch Mao to give us our best Mao group, and then we have like a really big Mao group going on, and then we're just gonna push. Okay, yeah, let's do that for our tickets. I'm cool with that. And then we're gonna just push for getting enough shards to do the other ones. And yeah, I can use Queen of Hatred Dawn. True. So yeah, let's do those. Oh, did I go too far? Yeah, those are my always. Okay, Lord Honglu, right here. Lord of Hongyang, Honglu. Oh, that's the guy. That's Kui Daddy. It's Kui Daddy, dude. It's Kui Daddy. Okay. So this one? Technically, don't. You can run the middle with just the NV IDs you have. Honestly, they are more than strong enough, even without other IDs. Well, but like to do the NV resonance thing, you need 6. And like, I could maybe like bootstrap it with other ones, but it feels like kind of hard. Someone just subbed. Raffle, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. I didn't notice that. Raffle Kise, thank you for the subscription. www.raffle.com. Talk about it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. W support. Okay. Boom. Boom.
홍원의 가장 높은 곳에선 대건원이
Oh, they claim more slots. Oh, animation a little bit there? Hell yeah, bro. What do you mean, like, claim more slots?
거칠에는 그만두도록 하지.
So if you have 5 with 6 max, your Carter in slot 1 takes 2 slots after turn 1. Oh, you mean like the scaling thing. But like that's only for some fights, right? That's not like every kind of fight. Oh, you mean under running them to take the 6th slot. I get it. I get it. So I could get by with having 5 people from the middle and just have less people. Or if I wanted like 4 and then just wait for those extra ones. Yes. Okay, I follow. I thought you meant like, yeah, okay. I follow now. No, that kind of like, it works. It's just a little, I prefer to have 6 people, obviously, you know, more health to mess around with, but okay. And then Malfaust. And then Malfaust. Magical Dawn is fine. She wants every anyways and does mega damage. Yeah, Dawn would be the last one we would push for our envy team. Non-focused always gives an extra skill slot. Focus gives an extra skill slot only if less than the max. Yep. Okay. Yep. That was what I was thinking.
그 대답으로 충분합니다. 죽은.
She's so cool, dude. She's so cool, dude. Holy, dude, she's so cool. Look at all these chains. W Faust. Okay, nice. And so that gives us a Haishao team. Can I just call them like Haishao? I wish, why can't they let you like actually name stuff? What, so I don't name stuff like my pee-pee poo-poo team? My dick team? You know what I mean? Like, I want to do a Haishao team. So like this would be a Haishao. Haishao. Lord of Hongyong. Oh, mommy. Mommy, 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 mommy. Haishao. Haishao. Okay, so right now my Haishao team, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 Haishaos. Default Rupture, W. Shard Mao Ryoshu if you want, since she's a Season 5 ID. Ram Dawn. If you think she is ever getting 1 single level up or 1 single up tie, you are smoking absolute crack. I mean, what else would... Okay, Identities, Rupture, because this is a Rupture team. Rupture. Oh, man. No, I'm just always going to use her. I'm always going to use this one, because look, this one does Rupture if I'm a positive. So I'll just have her positive and just Rupture max. Right? Because she's just insane. Well, unless do you have like an insane... Clash power up, heal, inflict rupture, rupture count, inflict rupture count. I guess you do 3 rupture count on hit with your 3, but like... You know what I mean? It's like 3 rupture count, but also you do 3 hits, so it like expends it all. And then 2 rupture count on 1. I guess that's positive. 7 Heathcliff is actually pretty good. Rupture, a positive rupture count. Maybe. Not really, because it's 4 hits. Attacking a target with a damage type, the fatal resist to inflicts more rupture with skill effects. That's cool. I like that. Oh my goodness! Raffro with the 10 gift subs to the community. Wait, that's insane of you. Thank you, thank you. What the hell? Thank you, Raffle. Holy shit. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Bro came in out of nowhere with the 11 total. Bro came in with off the top ropes, just like fucking what's his name? Ricardo. Rose Ricardo maxing. W-mans. Thank you, bro. Char, if you were if you got a gift sub, say W Ricardo in the chat. I mean what's this guy's name? Ruffled in the chat. Sorry. That's on me. Forgot about you. Bro, listen. Ricardo is a beast like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Just because of gambling. This really was just because of gambling. This is why we should always gamble. Oh, lantern maybe? Is this good? Does not inflict rupture. Inflict 1 rupture count. Target has a bunch of rupture. Does not inflict 1 rupture count. On death, inflict rupture. Oh my god, wait. Guys, okay, relax. Char. Karma with another 5 gifties, just like that. Listen, y'all do this too often. Let me tell you the problem. There's not enough chatters. Is that actually the problem? I actually don't know how many chatters there are. There's probably not enough people in chat for all these subs, man. We're like overdoing it, dude. Funding infinite gambling. This, but unironically. Connor, that's very nice of you. Thank you for the 5 gifty subs. I appreciate it. Glad to have you around, bro. You and Raffle just coming out of left field and impregnating me. Wait, is that the answer right there? Is that? Don't know about that one actually. Chat, you want better emotes? What emotes do you want? What emotes do you want? Worm is the only good one. True. Wait, you're low-key true. You're low-key true. We'll work on our teams a little more another day, chat. Another day. I didn't just about to donate earlier to make you gamble for Ricardo, so this is just an opportunity. W-mans, bro. W-mans. Pregnant Jishun emote. We do have, the thing is, we have a lot of good emotes in the Discord. We just gotta port some of them over. Shout out the Discord, by the way. Shout out the Discord. Let me even, like, look through some of them. Like, dude, there's so many good. The problem is a lot of the emotes are, like, anime or whatever. Do I have the Cube? Wait, Cube post. Do we have the Cube in here? Cube spotted? Question mark? We got Witch Cubed. We got the Worm. The Worm is so good. What else would we even want? The Eyes. Do we have Pink Stare? Pink Stare, I feel like is pretty good. Pink Cube we have. That's okay. Pink Yap's okay. Anyways, chat, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, if you have good emotes, feel free to suggest them. Best place is probably the Discord. We have a emotes channel. Or otherwise. But, Char, it's been a good stream. Wow, almost 6 hours. I didn't even realize I was... Look around, chat. Do you see it? I'm in an envy-colored room. I get it now. That's why we got middle bro. We got the Heathcliff because my room is envy-colored. That's what we gotta do. Next time we're trying to farm for anybody specific, we gotta color match it. Because I have colored lights that can do that, bro. Holy shit. Chat, though, that's gonna be it for this stream. I am out of here. We're gonna jump into the Surrendered Witnessing next stream. Middle cosplay next week. Absolute envy resonance. Bro, getting those chains would be awesome. I would love getting the chains. Stayed up all night watching the stream. Was worth it for the gambling. W gambling, bro. We actually hit like crazy on that. That was actually nuts. I gotta get luscious, bro. I gotta get luscious. But chat, that's it for this stream. Thank you for the chatters, the lurkers, the gifters, the donators in any form. It's always appreciated, but never required. I really appreciate it, though. Shout out the Discord. We'll be back for more Olympus Company next Thursday. This is our very consistent Thursday stream. 5 p.m. CST is the goal. Sub to the YouTube. That's where I keep the schedule the best. That's where I actually go through the pain of updating it. What else? Tuesday, Umineko. We're deep in our Umineko, or not deep. We're like a few streams into Umineko. Really good visual novel. So if you've maybe heard of it, interested in it, jump into it, bro. I also got uploads going up on YouTube. ReZero, I'm doing. BoJack, Monster. I'm trying to get Kill to Kill past copyright. But it's kind of beating my ass right now. A lot of good stuff, chat. But I'm out of here, bro. I'll be seeing y'all hopefully very, very soon. Bye. Yeah, I'm playing Umineko, bro. It's awesome. I played Higurashi, bro. Shout out the Higurashi playthrough.